No, we're not. So this is
Alright.
D&D Galactic, worst. We play D&D in space. We're starting a little early tonight, now that I've begun my actual recording. Because we got a lot to handle, because unfortunately, after this game tonight, I have... well, the short version is I'm going to work like 12 days straight the following week, so that's... Why are you so fast with that? Why are you so fast?
I don't know.
He knew it was
Just
coming.
always over that trigger. Just.
I was waiting. I've been waiting all night.
Fine. But, yeah, so we're gonna get back into it. What do we got? Just for the shits of it, do have recap, and why not? And because I do have voice mod present, we're gonna do this the fun way. So, Bloodgear, thank you for giving me the idea, but...
I do.
Last time on D&D Galactic. Justice. After being lured into a trap by the treacherous tracks in the dust, our intrepid heroes defeated the attempted ambush. After a quick interrogation, the fiendish feline revealed that he had been hired by the Death's Head gang to dispatch any adventurers that Delilah Gorse had hired before they could discover the gang's HQ. Now, with the warehouse location in hand, tracks arrested by the Hell Knights, the party plans their next move. One can only hope that things will go well for them this time.
Totally not ominous at all.
I liked it because it was spooky.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. If we say
I'm
it enough
feeling
times,
really
it's true.
reassured.
Good.
Like
Really.
you're a good person.
Uh-huh. So, where were we? We were in the Ankaran quarter of Crucible City. So, very much a district of others. Those marginalized sorts that don't quite fit in, not the prime inhabitants of the planets. There are elves and dwarves and such, but they're not necessarily those that would be of good standing or good wealth. Thanks, XO. Take it easy, man. And all those other races that don't quite fit in. Although, since it's D&D Galactic, we should probably be proper about it and call them species, because fantasy. So yeah, you guys are outside of an old, busted up, bayou chop shop, deciding what to do as you saw a Hell Knight cruiser fly off with multiple prisoners and corpses.
You have corpses.
Because you guys are pretty... They've learned... You haven't been on many missions with each other so far, but you've learned you're pretty good at making corpses.
Bea, I would like to point out, does not make a lot of corpses. But when she does make corpses, she does so with extra. Yes.
I don't usually drink, but when I do...
It's through a bending straw.
Perfect.
Also, your cup keys out. It's great.
I know, I love it.
Fantastic. That's actually why I have green behind me, so I can do this. It is a logo. Green was a poor choice. So.
I have so many green shirts that I never get to wear.
Oh, it's so hard to have a lovely green screen to cover up the things behind you so nobody has to stare at your literal bed and closet.
I can rip this down right now.
And then we'll see your lovely cat tree and your weapons. I want to see your hammer.
That means two things.
That's what she said.
Next room.
The hammer is
Next room.
Captain Hammer.
Captain Hammer.
Yeah, Captain.
I mean, that's a reference. I don't mind. Anything with Nathan Fillion is considered a compliment usually, especially in a sci-fi stream. Jesus.
Yeah.
He makes the comment, "The hammer is my penis," and then he talks about the hammer cycle, and it just brings up an image that, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
You gotta ride the hammer.
Yeah.
Don't mind
Thank you,
me
baby.
pulling up character sheets at all. So,
Oh no.
you guys are
You should stop
on a
thinking
city
about
street
that.
right now. We're here. We're in the city. I want to say, you guys are probably looking at, it's like dark most of the time because the light from the city light from the actual sky doesn't filter down so well through all the cords and overhanging things. So it's always kind of this like little perpetual night. Plus, Crucifix City just rains fucking constantly. Yeah, it's a good shirt. But
What are you trying to say, Matt?
That we need to get a Firefly class.
I'm not saying anything.
it's very
But
subtle.
definitely
I appreciate subtlety.
I'm not. I'm saying it. I'm not subtle.
I appreciate subtlety. So you're here. What are you doing?
Moving towards our target, I suppose. Now
I
that
got the
now that
goblin
we
of the hill.
stopped the
Need to
terrible
rest.
the terrible idea
how
of
many-
saving a goblin.
How many of us are spellcasters?
Yo.
How many spell slots are we missing?
A few.
It would be nice to get some spell slots back, but
And you
yeah.
know, I could take a breather having been shot in the spine.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
You about died.
I mean,
I could just I'm just gonna lay down for a second.
I mean, there's a whole mechanics shop that isn't being used right now.
Hey, look, a
Yeah,
couch.
covered in literal blood
It is. It is
and body parts.
technically a closed crime scene that nobody has cleaned yet.
I'm more than happy to stand guard if you want to rest.
That's Musa just face plants on the couch.
There was one. That's right. There's a few bullet holes in it, but
Yeah, a little bit of blood.
Oh,
Um,
I'll deal.
Important question here for the DM.
Mhm.
How long is a short rest?
Short rest is an hour.
So, in theory, those of us who only need 4 hours for a long rest
Mm-hmm.
could long rest while the rest of the party takes a short rest, which recovers a predominant number of our spell slots for our spellcasters and lets the other
Short
members.
rest goes like this. Short rest. So if in theory the people who only need 4 hours take a long rest, which ironically is most of the spellcasters.
yeah.
Fancy. A short rest, you have to spend hit die to heal, of which you have 2 now. So you'd roll a number of hit die to get your hit points back if you take an hour of just short rest. And I do not believe you get any spell slots back for doing a short rest. You do not. I'm looking it up right now. That's why my face is burned out in white.
Okay, I get my action surge back for a short
You,
rest. We're
you
good.
would get your action surge back, and you would be able to roll 2 hit die worth of hit points back.
So, would it serve our purposes, players, out of character here, to short rest for 4 hours, which is only 1 hour of short rest for you guys, and 4 hours of long rest for those of us who can rehab that way?
To be clear, that is, I believe, just Fia and Yasana who can do
Yes.
that.
Okay.
That's like,
I think, I don't know,
my
Builder-
question remains the
Builder
same.
Because I could theoretically heal Tatsu and then recover that spell slot in a long rest, which would give, and then he could roll his hit dice to
Hit
recover
die,
the rest.
hit die have a high chance of getting you to a you're close to your max if you're not at your max.
Mhm.
Yeah, I need 5 more hit points to get to my max.
Oh, so
I'm
that's
good.
not much. So you could probably
Oh.
only burn 1 hit die.
Yeah. True.
You can spend more than one if you roll a shit, but you also get your con bonus to it too, so you'll probably be fine. Is that what you guys are doing?
Basically, Heron, do you want a long rest or a short rest? Because it affects you.
Oh, I have no level 1s left. To be fair, I don't use a whole lot of level 1s. My cantrips are... My level 1s are not great.
We are going into a full-blown gang war, I mean, at this point, and they probably assume we're coming, so...
Safe bet would probably be for all of us to hunker down and make a plan. And ideally, we'd need everyone that can cast spells to be able to
cast the spells.
Have the max amount of spells possible to cast.
I agree.
I think we go with a modified version of the plan that we were going to come here with. As far as they know, I don't believe that Trax was able to report that we had taken him out.
But we don't know if they heard over their comms.
That's possible. But we could also pose just the two of us, Fee, as people that Trax sent from another time. We're not adventurers from a guild.
This sounds like
Maybe we're just people that he just ran into, and you were looking to offload.
A very clunky
Your automaton.
Have you seen how many televisions we were on? They know where adventure is.
I am also a drow of a moderate class. It would not be out of character for me to be offloading parts, as it were.
That makes sense, actually. GM,
Okay.
have we seen lots of TVs in this area, like that have been shown? This doesn't strike me as like the Times Square of Crucible City, where our likeness would be everywhere.
Not. You would be assuming correctly. There is not a lot of things out here. I mean, there's like, it's a internet-based planet. So if people want stuff, they can probably pull it up on their various things that can watch a data stream or whatever. But the places that you've seen yourselves have been kind of like, I hate to put it in TV terms because, oh boy, I love that shit. But the equivalent of like, you guys might have been on like, briefly featured on like Entertainment Tonight once. Shows that are very specifically geared towards like, woo, the new up-and-coming Adventurers Guild people, because there's always fandoms and such.
Celebrity tea type thing.
Sort of. I mean, the people who are into the Adventurers Guild are into the Adventurers Guild. Mm-hmm. And there's no real way to stop it because the internet exists. But it is one of those things that usually you have to go looking for. It's not just like, boom, everybody cares, because some people just don't care.
And to your point, Tatsu, we are in a chop shop full of miscellaneous parts and things that I could attach to myself to disguise myself somewhat to look different than what I've been shown as on TV. And I believe that our drow here has the ability to at least make herself less noticeable to camera equipment. So at least getting the door open. We could potentially be
as
not
Boulder
seen.
says this, this is something Tog and I have discussed. As Boulder says this, Fate's eye color changes, and the hologram changes the color of her hair. So she now has like black hair and green eyes, and looks a little bit different than she did before, as well as her face camming. She can, her face cam distortion.
Yep.
Perhaps, but the last time we trusted that we had all the information, he got stabbed, so...
Oh, and he paid dearly for the mistake.
Builder's gonna start just like taking random bits of metal and like adhering it to himself the same way he did with the screws to just try and disguise myself.
Okay.
I'm imagining
Just
he
fun.
gets the equivalent of the glasses and fake mustache.
You find like a big, like floppy, like fisherman's hat, and you just like.
In theory, I could hack into their communications.
Do we have an earpiece from them, right?
You have several.
Were there any other links to them in the shop? I know I saw a computer of some sort.
I don't know, but we can find out.
Please tell me that was audio only and not video, because if they know what we look like, this is all a moot point of trying to
He
Good.
already looks very different, in fairness.
Investigation checks, then. Let's see how this goes.
From
Stop it.
everybody?
From whoever chooses to just generally look around. 14, 16, 19. A lot.
Give me one investigation.
We might be good with Haran, but everybody's free to roll should they choose. We got a lot good. So, to your, probably to your benefit, there is no security cameras on the inside. There wasn't a security camera on, like, the outside by the door, or the, like, where you guys were hanging out. There is a security camera, like, facing the street, which you guys, like, barely moved past once. The B team who went around back to the fuse.
We saw it was disconnected.
Yeah, it was
Yep.
disconnected, if I recall correctly.
And it is disconnected. Yep. So it doesn't appear that there's any video hardware. I mean, is anybody like trying to do anything with the comm system? Because there's been a lot of assumptions thrown around about the comm system, and nobody's actually messed with it yet.
Yes, well, now that we've taken a second,
Mhm.
Haran will try and see if we can figure out how wide this comms network is.
Okay,
And,
I'm just gonna
see if
go
they
ahead
can
and roll your investigation check into this because it's basically the same thing. You get that it's definitely like a closed circuit thing. It's people on a specific channel. There were, you can identify there were about like 6 that you dealt with already. Ironically, you note that Trex was not one of the people who apparently had a signal into their device system. From your best guess with a 22, the Knolls apparently were on their comm system, which was interesting. And you notice there are a number of RFIDs of other devices that number about 9.
So 6 comms that we found, 9 total devices.
9 additional devices.
Oh, okay. Relay information.
So 9 more people to deal with.
Not necessarily. 9 more devices that are connected. Whether
And
there's a
comms
person
are
attached to-
currently quiet. Dead quiet. Nobody's talking on them.
They might be listening into us, you think?
It seems like the channels are open, but you can like, they're like earpieces that you can like tap and mute. And all of the ones that you found were muted. And then there was the one that Tatsu busted, which was, if you like look at the thing, it was also muted, so it looked like people weren't necessarily talking when it all went down. So you can guess via a 22 investigation that there's at least a reasonable chance that you might not have been heard. It's like a coin toss at this point. As a point of order for Yasana looking around at other stuff that are not technical things with a 21, you basically find the stuff that you already found, which I will remind people, in case everybody didn't write it down the last time, you found the equivalent of 22 gold amongst the bodies of the slain before the Hell Knight showed up, and I believe Haran has a certain number of just tech bits that he fucking power drills and shit that he just shoved in his bags.
I thought Yasana found the money.
Ooh, Milwaukee.
specifically.
It is kind of a... She rolled the highest check to find it, But she found it on, like, you guys have cumulatively found it amongst the bodies of all of the people that you have killed.
Okay.
That is the sum total. 23 gold.
Do we
I said-
split it between all of us?
Well, you rolled the highest to find it, so I would assume you found most of it and decided what to do with it. So, do we split?
You can do it that way.
I'm sorry, DM. I don't mean to.
No, this is wealth distribution is a thing. You guys are technically, some of you are resting, some of you are starting your short rest. Talking counts as a short rest.
Whatever.
So you-
To the victors go the spoils.
Hmm.
It won't divide completely evenly, but
Oh god, no. It's 3.83.
Hirana's just taking a rest after that. So
can I take one of the earpieces and put it on my ear just so
Sure.
I can listen in and hear if they say anything?
Absolutely. You just pop it in. As of currently, it is, the channels are silent, but you are, if there is any activity, you will hear it.
Okay.
But to be clear, you do have an earpiece in one ear from your team, and you now have an earpiece in your other ear from that team. You are basically walking around with wireless earbuds at this point. Both your ears are currently stuffed.
Okay. I'll listen in on their comms, and if they say anything, I'll relay it to you guys via text channels.
I'm just gonna put kilowatt on it.
Fantastic.
Even better. I give her. Do you need an earpiece for kilowatt or no? Okay.
I just give him the signal to turn to. He just
He's on
tunes to
it.
the signal. He doesn't need the.
He's on it.
All right. Doesn't hurt to have a second set of ears, I guess, as it were.
He doesn't have ears.
Yeah, it's more figure of speech type of thing, but
It will get me forever how unwaveringly literal Haran is. He's basically Drax.
yes.
So, what are we doing, y'all? Short rest is being taken? Money
If-
is potentially being distributed?
If you want to split the money between all of us, Isana, just give me the 3 pieces of gold and everyone else can get 4. I don't care. Because I know it won't split completely evenly because it's just one short of being able to divide by 6.
Yeah.
Well, I don't need the larger sum either. I can take the lesser. Or you could split it between the rest of you, as it were.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a Canadian standoff.
Who can be more polite?
Let's be fair. Haran got enough electronics to cover that gold cost.
That's fair. Yeah, you're pretty good.
So we're splitting it 5 ways instead of 6?
Sure. Go with that.
Alright.
The first time, it's the math that the DM doesn't have to worry about.
Aha! You're welcome.
It still doesn't come out even.
No, but
One person.
I don't have to worry about it.
5, 10, 20. No, hold on. I can do this.
Can we not spend the entire game figuring out 4 or 3 gold?
4.5. It's divided
Well,
by
we
4.
still haven't answered in fairness if, yeah, also we could always convert to silver. Technically speaking.
Let's change.
Or I will
Well, I have
present
silver-
this as a potential. I will present this as just a potential option. You can just throw it in the bag of holding and just say it's group funds, and not
I
worry
like it.
about it.
I like
Also,
it.
an option. Don't have to. Your call.
Do we have a bag of holding?
Yes.
Haran has a bag of holding. There's always one somewhere. I can't stop it. It just won't.
Has Mizui gotten her bra of holding yet?
No.
Not yet.
No.
You know what? We do need a canteen fund in case any of us wind up in the slammer, so having a group fund wouldn't be a bad idea.
I'm not paying to get you out of jail.
On
What?
second thought, it might be better if I keep keep a hold of this fucking gold.
Goblin smuggling is a federal offense, Alton. Just so you know.
I've accepted that I'm not going to be able to save Jeem anytime soon.
At
If
all.
ever.
See, no, ever.
Can you afford
Stop.
resurrection ritual?
I definitely
Tell me
can't
what.
afford resurrection.
100 gold pieces worth of diamond?
I thought it was a few hundred.
Alton, I need you to remember, sometimes
Was it
dead is
100
better.
or 300?
That was one, but
Don't you make me
I've
bring
never done it
necromancy
myself,
into this.
so.
You made an entire planet to necromancy. It's already here, dude.
I did.
That said, while we're arguing plans, as it were we going to long rest, or are we simply taking a short?
It's basically a Haran decision at this point.
You look over at Tatsu and
He's
snoring.
Is anybody else hurt? Does anybody else need healing?
How do I look? Am I putting stuff on myself?
Please describe.
Please.
Do you have a car hood for a chest plate now?
I was just thinking like a muffler like sticking out of my head and like some tail
He's
lights
got
or
spinning
something.
rims now.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck. Robin Williams' character from Robots.
You certainly look like a junkyard could be in your future now.
Hours passed.
Oh my god.
oh my god.
I love you guys. I do. What are you doing?
So it's Haran's decision, and
Haran's sleep.
Ron's asleep?
Yeah, Haran went to sleep.
Okay, yes, for long resting.
Short rest or long rest. That's all I need to know.
People decide to wake him up. That's up to you guys.
Okay, does anybody else need healing before we rest?
How long is a short rest?
Short rest is 1 hour.
An hour.
You guys, the 4-hour people. You and Fee are talking about getting your long rest.
Yeah,
at
I'd
4
rather
hours.
get my spell slots back.
Tatsu, you get that many hit points plus whatever your con bonus is.
Yep.
So you should be up to full, I believe.
And then some.
Ooh.
Wow.
I only needed 2. I just figured I'd use it. Because why not be at full?
I needed 2 as well. I'm not even gonna bother to roll.
This is exactly why we started early, Scarlet. Just to be clear. Yep. So yeah. The sounds of the district are interesting. It's not super easy for you guys to get like very restful sleep, as occasionally there's like the muffled sound 4 blocks that way of probably a gun going off, an argument happening on the street, and more than one police siren going off, but uninterrupted, which is a good thing because I believe only Builder decided to kind of stay on sentry duty. Builder encounters no issues, and 4 hours pass. So our spellcasters get their spells back. Sans Haran. Do we do the long rest? Or do you wake up Haran?
If Haran was okay with waking up, then I think we would wake him.
Short rest it is. Done. Okay. Y'all back up. It's still a blood-smeared interior of a chop shop. Half put together car.
You said there was a computer system in the chop shop, right?
It's kind of bad, but it's a basic computer. Looks like it mostly been used to look up like blue book prices on things and how much they could sell and pawn.
They still have Blue Book.
Well, yeah.
It's a 1989 Tandy laptop.
It's where you've been used to like full-blown cyberpunk stuff, this is definitely one of those things that's probably from Fallout. For reference.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It ain't great,
Well-
but it can do things.
It's
Need a reel-to-reel going.
You are actually more familiar with those things, Alton, because these lower tech type of things are usually more where, like, dark web, harder to trace things happen using old, antiquated tech that still works, but not that many people use anymore.
worth poking around in there, I suppose.
Alright, if you choose to poke around in there, roll me a quick investigation check after you tell me what it is you're looking for.
I'm looking for any files they may have that might give us some insight as to everything they might have been doing here or anything they might be doing at their main HQ.
Cool. Give me a roll. DC's down just a little bit because of your thing. It's pretty low. There's a password. Can't beat it.
Hey, Haran, I don't suppose you could crack this password for me, could you?
I think you're muted, but it's still. I'm getting the.
He's waking up.
Wake up. And he
It's
just
not-
does it in his sleep. That's
Stumbles
gonna.
over, types in 1, 2, 3,
I'm
4,
gonna
5.
argue that
and
that'll
opens.
actually be rolling your proficiency with your thieves' tools.
With my thieves' tools?
No, Haran.
Oh. I was about to say what?
Because they kind of double like Tinker's tools and stuff too. Because he has things that he can like jack into certain things. It ain't great either, but it is a 10. It's hard. This is an old system that isn't like it is the whole. That's the whole point of it. It's not easy. At 10, you get past the password screen.
There.
And
I
within
hand it back to him.
within its kind of light information, but you do still get a little bit of information. You get the fact that there aren't any like recent messages or anything, but there are lists. You get lists of cars that have passed through here, like license plates, jobs that are completed or not. They've done at least 20 this month. And the only other thing that you find of interest is a list that is labeled protection. And there's a list of names that are either paid up or not. In that list, you do find Delilah Gorse's name, and the subheading next to it is just handled.
Can I download all this information for later?
So, initially, you're like, can I download this? Oh, fuck, where is there a USB drive? Old shit, but essentially what you can do is take screen captures with with basically your modern phone. So you essentially can download the information even though your shit's incompatible.
Okay. I get the information onto my communication device with the screenshots.
God damn it, Matt.
Oh no!
I can't.
What the
What?
You look like something a suspicious drow might offload at a chop shop.
You meditated for 4 hours and you woke up to that.
So,
Are those mouse traps?
No one knows.
That's at least phone cable, and I think there's a bomb on one of the shoulders, but I think those are mouse traps.
what happened to Builder?
He was making himself look inconspicuous.
Disguised.
I think he
Fantastic.
failed. I notice him more.
I think that's actually kind of what we want to go for here if we're going to take him to a Chop Shop HQ.
Oh my god.
I was poking around in their files on another note, and I didn't find much, but it looks like they've pushed about 20 cars this month through here. and I found a list of all the people that they are getting protection money from. All it says next to Delilah Gorse's name is handled, so that must be the attack, I'm assuming.
Also, just for my own edification, Builder, roll me a deception check. Just to do it. I want to see what's going to happen. Whoa!
Nice.
That's not bad.
That's not bad. That's not bad. 17 resulted to 18. Good thing it was good.
Yeah, it was terrible.
So we have the map that leads us to their HQ, right?
You do. You do have the, basically you have the address. And
Oh, yes. And Fee will send that forward.
so, with that, you do see that you guys get the address. You basically get like a Google Maps like satellite view of the place. It looks like it's a warehouse. Looks like it's a warehouse like right next to the Thrakish district. So like right on the border with like Orc territory. So the extra bad part of the bad part of town. And also you get the information of the face from Track's contact list of Richter. And you see like a Tom Hardy Bane looking guy that's sort of wearing a mask. But specifically, you do see over one eye, there's a burn mark. Like Trax took the picture when he met the guy after this attack.
Can I ask a question of you, DM? If I'm recalling correctly, and maybe this was just, sped up for time.
Okay.
The distance between this location, this chop shop, and Delilah's shop didn't seem like it was that far. Am I correct in assuming that?
I want to say it was several city blocks, single digits of city blocks. Let's give it that. Probably would be 20-minute walk. Something like that.
Okay. I have 2 magic users resting. I've got 2 other people just conked out. I've got Alton just kind of sitting there chilling, or are you sleeping too?
We've done the short rest already.
Okay. Well, I was just wondering, in the time of the short rest, could I have walked back to the shop?
I would argue, yeah. Yeah, you could do that.
Okay. Builder wants to double check something with Delilah.
Okay.
If I can. Or at least check on the shop.
You head back.
Sorry to rewind.
That's fine.
The time
No, that's fine. You have the ability to do this.
Alone?
I'll keep watch over everyone while you do that then.
I would make sure that somebody was also watching. So I would make sure that Alton or somebody else had rested and woken up, and I wouldn't leave everybody hanging.
Easy enough. You head back. You're at the outside of the shop within 15-20 minutes.
Comes back to 5 corpses.
They're married. And you do see the outside of the place. Doesn't look like anything has happened to it. We going in?
Yeah, I can.
Stupid billboard.
You go in. Once again, quiet, empty bottom floor. There is there's a closed sign on the door, but the door is not locked either.
Delilah, are you here?
There's a few minutes, or not minutes, but moments, where it sounds like there's some shuffling upstairs, and you hear I'm sorry, wait, and the noise of somebody coming downstairs, and she comes downstairs. Tiefling lady looks exactly the same as before. Looks like she hasn't been doing well emotionally, but yeah.
I wanted to provide you with an update on the current situation at hand. With the help of Trax, we were able to locate a small contingent of the bandits that attacked your shop. and we believe that we have a lead on the leader that your husband may have gotten a hit off of. I wanted to double check and make sure that you were okay. We have reason to believe that there might be some rogue elements.
She kind of narrows her eyes, notably going forward back to the spot that she was before and kind of like leaning on that big like flat table that she has. Looks like it would have been a display case, but there's nothing on it.
I just want to make sure that you're secured.
I'm honestly not sure how much more they could take that would matter.
Well, that's understandable with the tragedy that you've been through. I just want to make sure that... Is there a place that you can go that you would think of a more safe space than the shop? The door was open when I approached. Is that normal for you?
I didn't. That's fine. I'll lock it afterwards. I don't. And to answer your question, unless I tried to hop a shuttle back to Tenderon? No, not here. I'll just lock the door.
Did you want me to have Trax come back and watch over you?
I don't care. He seemed like he was being helpful, but...
Well, he seemed to know quite a lot about you. I didn't know how much time you spent together.
He popped up as a concerned citizen not long after. I thanked him for his help.
Before that, have you ever had any sort of interaction with this group? Any offers from them to solicit protection funds?
We did. We did. They... Not long after we opened up, they stopped by and tried to offer protection, which I had routinely declined. It wasn't until the third time when my husband finally showed up to confront them and they saw him and left quickly. The next time was when the incident happened.
When you reported the crime, and I apologize for rehashing this a bit, but some new information has come to light and I'm just following up a little bit. When you reported this to the Crucible City Police, do you remember the officer that you spoke with?
I don't.
Or officers?
It's probably sounds terrible, but with the helmets that they have, they all kind of look the same.
They didn't provide any identification cards or anything of that sort?
Honestly, they might have. I don't remember. I wasn't in the right state to get names.
And just to clarify, you're here, safe, alone now, correct?
Oh, she like pops up like she's aware, like, yes, no, there's nobody here now. There's not some weirdo lurking upstairs or anything. Thank you for being concerned.
Can I do an insight check to see how
Absolutely.
much of this I believe?
Absolutely.
Okay. Come on, you bitch. And I want to use my inspiration, which I believe is a D10.
It is. So 8 plus 6.
Beautiful.
This is one of those where it's very. So you, more than most of your type, have been able to tap into your emotions in general. You kind of jive with that more than most people you've ever known of your type. This is an easy woman to read. This is the very first attempts to recover from loss. She seems genuinely discombobulated, and you know that if Trax was telling the truth, she took this lady for a ride. She has no fucking idea. You know that the Crucible City Police potentially were paid off if that stuff is true. If that's true, she has no idea. She's just kind of been like hoping that the system worked. And is legitimately like just not suspicious of the outside world. She's just sad and fucking over it.
Well, I'm glad to see that you're safe. And if there was anything more that you needed to tell me, I would be happy to listen to it.
You have the lot of it. Is there something that you should be telling me?
The only thing that I can tell you now is that some of the people that have taken advantage of you have been brought to justice. And before this night is done, I'll see the same happen to the man that your husband gave that scar to. One way or the other.
You've noticed a trend here. Largely hasn't been overly interested in a lot of things going on around her. That gets her. You see a little bit of fire come to her eyes, like somebody who had been sleeping just woke up and is locking in on something. And she just says quietly, "Good." And her hands kind of flex a little bit on that table, almost like she's like trying to like claw something, anything.
Before I leave, the only things that I want to impart is, number one, please lock this door behind me. But number two, when this is all said and done, I'm gonna reach out to you maybe in a day or so. I want to find you some good quality help, because you may need it. But for now, just know that tonight, your husband will be at peace. I'll make sure of it.
Sir, Builder, you said your name was.
That's correct.
If you manage to do the task that I requested of the guild, I promise you, not only will I be okay, but I will have all that I need. I still thank you. I'll lock the door up. And she kind of leads you back to the door. And you stick around for a half second after she leads you out. You do hear click, 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 several locks going. And there's a little window in the door, and she does actually like give a sad little smile and wave before just retreats back into the shadows of this place.
Now, did Builder have this entire conversation covered in trash?
Yep.
No.
No, we're gonna say that happened after, because that would be better writing.
On my way back.
On my way back, I just want to make a perception check to see if I see anybody that kind of looks like the people we just dealt with watching.
Gets head. I'm not even going to make you roll for that. They are pretty distinctive colors. It's like this teal, green, and white stark. Nobody in those colors, period. Okay. They're just people walking around. Weirdly, you do see the like when you walked off the train, you saw it looked like a centaur dad with 2 little kids. You see them walking like the other way, probably like home. The little kids are like, you haven't seen centaurs before in like the 2 little, it's like when a puppy has too big of feet, like their hooves are like that. They're adorable. There's little bright spots in this district along with the shit.
Which half of the kids are centaurs?
They're centaurs. They are centaurs. That's it.
I'm about to share
They're not just like little kids walking around with like a big fake like horse head mask on. It's not
check
like
horse
that. It's not like that. So I'm gonna say, for brevity, you make it back to the thing. Alton, you see Builder come back. You guys have a little signal or whatever and can talk to each other over comms, so there's no like, oh, who's that? You're good. All right. And at that point, short rest and the 4-hour long rest, I'm going to argue, just to keep it going, is completed.
Absolutely. So I have a question. As a drow in this world, and we are approaching a very Thrakish area, what sort of preconceived notions might these people have about Fee? I mean, that's something she would know, right?
So,
like, what do they think of Drow?
There is a wall between an actual, like, big 20 to 30 foot wall between the districts. But should you walk into the Thrakish district, the Drow are literally the race that enslaved the orcs. They have a great time fighting each other for fun. You get the idea if you show up looking like that in that district, which, just for point of reason, you are not going to currently. It's close to it, but it's not in it. You would just be giving them something. You would definitely think that you would probably be a target.
Right. And they presumably would think of most Drow as like pretentious and condescending and.
So, okay.
I mean, elves, you know.
Elves, you know. Let's actually modify this a little bit. You have seen an elf or two, and like a half elf in this district. They are not like the highborn in appearance. We're talking like half-shaved mohawks, like very, very like punk culture styles. If you were trying to like pull off the whole like, I'm not an evil drow thing, shying away from you're already kind of shying away from the typical style of that. So you're not wearing elaborate, rich-looking gowns or spiked armor or walking around looking like you're trying to intimidate whoever is in the room with you. So you're on the right track as far as not looking like that.
I sort of was thinking more along the lines of if Fee were going to go to this place trying to sell a crummy robot, they would probably think her pretentious, right? So she could like play into the stereotype of the Drow, which would be sort of condescending and maybe dumb, right? Like that's kind of what they would think of Drow.
Yeah. Haughty. If you to behave like an average drow, if you just behaved like you were better than everyone else in the room, there you go. That's be it.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. That's kind of what I was
thinking. Yep.
That's the play. That's the play. She's gonna
You are
literally use that
500 years
stereotype.
old, and these scum just need to make some money. They don't know any
Bunch
better.
of children.
Yeah, there you go. See, doesn't take much. You can flip
Cool,
that switch.
got it. Awesome. So ready. I'm so ready for this. Let's go.
Okay.
So then, he will turn to Builder. So if the plan is the same as before, I think we are just about ready. Is that right? You look great.
I do think I did a pretty good job, quite honestly. I'm pretty happy with it. It's gonna take a while to get it all to unbond, but I think it's worth it in the end.
Hey, you got a bit of...
This is a license plate right here. I think these go on the back of speeders. I don't... It's a thing.
Does it say too cool? Like 2 and then KWL?
I found these flames. I found these flames here too. They look pretty nice.
Oh god, he's just turning into like the sci-fi version of like Bumblebee or something. By the end of this, he can't just turn into a car.
Oh, and check this out. And he just presses a button on his chest, and just from his ears, just 2 slinkies just go boom.
Okay, what you guys doing?
So, Faye, you are correct. I believe that the base plan is still the same, though. Especially after what happened before, I'm more than concerned that these things, I don't even want to call them human, may just decide to kill you and take the robot. So there needs to be a clear and concise method of your protection, and I believe that something as simple as it has a protection program upon it that only is relinquished once a sale is made, or something to that effect, to ensure that you will be at least treated more friendly going in.
I'm not sure. Given the history between Nixus and Thrak, I'm not sure there is much to be done, except perhaps play the dumb noble, as it were. But as far as protection goes, I was thinking perhaps I would cast a spell upon myself for protection, as well as hand you the blessing of my goddess, as far as our ability to go into battle.
I appreciate it. But if you're stabbed again, I'm burning the whole building to the ground.
Whoa, big guy. We need the building intact to get any information that we can get.
To be fair, all we need is a box.
All we need
We
is
need the box
indeed.
from Delilah. That's all. That's all that I'll leave.
Unless the boss is not there, we don't need further information.
Sana, you were saying something?
Oh no, I was just saying, I'll bring the marshmallows.
I after what the previous one said to her, I don't believe Yasana was on their go-to buddies list.
For reference. That's V's intention.
Hmm.
So, we should probably have someone up high doing reconnaissance on this place and making ready to go on the attack if anything hits the fan.
I think that if the small kilowatt is more than willing, I believe that having it ride with me as well, it should blend in.
I don't think it will be difficult for things to blend in with you currently.
Kilowatt is just going to become Builder's probably full-time backpack at this point.
Well,
Only if Kilowatt wishes to be.
Can we
So-
crank Seamus up?
Yeah, I
volume
have
one?
him currently cranked up all of the way, so Seamus, on your end, if you can crank your volume up at all, please do.
Okay.
We'll adjust it as we go.
Use your
Did
big
someone
boy
say
voice.
crank? Oh, sorry.
Okay, bend over.
But
That means two things.
so
How's this? Is this better?
much better, much
Thank you.
better. I gotta put
Yes.
you back down to normal levels now. Fantastic.
Cool.
There we go. Cool. Excellent.
Yeah.
All right. So, what is being done?
How long does it take to walk to this place, or is it something we should?
Looking at
Public
GPS, it is in this district, so probably half hour to get there if you just like straight line it. Not long. On streets, in the middle of the day.
I feel it might not be a bad idea to walk staggered as well, to separate ourselves from one another.
Agreed. I think we should walk together. Of course, Builder. Did we want to bring one more with us, or? Yasana may not draw too much attention here.
But Yasana would be.
They
Have a problem with the undead. So
Yeah.
I believe they
I
have a
would
bigger problem with Drow, but I am
Uh,
willing to concede there.
but the people,
Uh,
the neighborhood you're going to may have a problem with Drow, but I believe these people have a problem with Yasana herself.
Like the guy
Alton
back in the
should
garage, their so-called leader knew what I was immediately.
We can't
Yes, indeed.
we can't get ID'd immediately because that blows the whole plan out the water.
Alton should go. That way we each have a heavy hitter. We each have a spellcaster, and we each have someone who can deal with lots.
And if nothing else fails, I could probably talk to them like the thieves they are.
But
I
let's
use
not
that
do
term generously.
that. Let's let Fee do the talking.
The main thing that we need to remember is we're here for two things. We're here for a man with a scar on his face named Richter, and a box with an heirloom.
We should decide quickly if it will be myself and Builder alone, with the rest of you approaching from another angle, or not, because I think we should begin moving. The longer we wait around here, and it has already been a long rest, I know, because of myself, but we should begin moving. The word of what's happened may only spread.
I think Alden would be fine with going with you. We can split the party, the group that way, and that way we have a balanced group each way.
Alton, you all know, I would hope by now that I am not the typical drow. However, here I am certainly a target because of such. In order to keep our story, would you be comfortable carrying my bags or something of that nature to explain your presence?
Don't make 'em too
Otherwise, what
heavy.
use does a drow have with others, as it were?
Just don't make them too heavy.
Nothing much, I promise.
Fantastic. I'm going to say, for the sake of brevity, that this conversation actually happened whilst moving.
Good call.
You guys
Bef-
move on down the street, staggered
Before-
together.
Before we start to split up, Tatsu stops and looks at everyone and is like, to alleviate anyone else's worry, so I don't surprise any of the more light-hearted of the group. Honor demands I take Richter's head. So prepare yourself.
I only hope there's a head left for you to
Just don't get shot in the spine.
take.
Definitely not plan A.
You have to take the head from the living body.
Alden? No. let's go. How about
You are going.
We circle. Yeah, let's. That was me. That was me. Me.
Okay.
We should split, and we'll try to find a back way in. Does that
Yeah.
sounds
Yes.
good?
So-
We'll relink our comms.
Yep.
And you guys are.
Synchronized
And-
watches. Deet, deet, deet.
Yep.
And
You guys
put
are
kilowatt. Put kilowatt on builder.
Just
See, to keep up appearances when we leave, I will resume my small act of acting to shamble and things of that nature.
Is Kilowatt a hat?
No.
Aw.
Okay.
Is he a codpiece?
No.
fucking D&D. Okay. So, time.
So
passes.
as we walk, Fee casts Sanctuary upon herself.
So
I
nobody
believe.
is
No,
going.
never mind. That's not true.
It's 1 minute.
When we get
Yeah.
closer, when we get there, Fee casts
So
it
you
upon
just
herself.
can't be attacked.
She can.
Yeah, it takes the
you have to-
wisdom save.
Yeah, you have to pass the wisdom save first.
Uh-huh.
A creature within range has to make a wisdom save to attack. Cool. Okay.
So she'll do that, sorry, as soon as they like hit the door, essentially. When they start to hear people, she'll kind of
Okay.
take care of that.
You are
And-
essentially pre-casting it. You're readying the spell. You can't, for the purpose of this, I'm going to say, since you're doing it so far ahead of time, this will be your readied spell. If you do not use this readied spell, the spell slot is going to be sacrificed. So basically, as soon as the shit hits the fan, you go, and it just happens.
Yeah. Perfect.
If you decide you want to do something else, might be problematic, but it's a good spell choice too, so you're probably safe in doing that. Okay.
Sure. And additionally, she will place her hand on Builder's arm and
Don't get tetanus.
bless him. Very carefully of his, just a little finger so she doesn't poke anything too weird.
Pre-buffing happens.
And yeah, casts Vigilant Blessing upon him. May the dancer guide your footsteps, my friend.
What does that do? As action,
Uh,
one creature, advantage on the next initiative roll. This benefit ends immediately after the roll. Or use this feature again. That is fancy. Builder, you got it. Advantage on initiative.
Sweet.
So, you guys move on. You have the overhead view of the place, and already as you're talking and walking, you're getting the idea. Some of the ideas are going to be kind of harder to pull off. It is a warehouse that looks like it's built into like the side of the wall of the Thrakish district. So there's a big 30-foot wall attached to it on two sides, like a corner. To get to this particular warehouse, you actually have to kind of get into a gnarly-looking alley. We're in that part of town, guys.
Nice.
And I perception check to see any security systems that may be around the area.
Absolutely. And a couple other things are going on, too, so let's do that. Perception checks. Bunch. No, no. Yes. And probably yes. Okay. That is a amazingly even spread. Tatsu, this place just fucking disgusts you. This is literally the place of no honor, and it's more of you're like kind of paranoidly looking around for threats a lot. Actually, some of you do note, even the ones who rolled low on the perception, as you get there, there's definitely another gang that you guys pass by that takes a brief interest in you on the other side of the street. Red colors. Very like, if you've played the Cyberpunk game, very maelstrom. So black and reds, a lot of Cyberpunk parts on their face, a lot of Borg-looking cyberware to the point they don't really look like humanoids anymore. And a lot of them have multiple red eyes. If to the point of like if Yasana had like a color swap, she might fit right in. But they kind of just look at you from the other side of the street, do not engage in any way, and just move on past. So you just you get the ideas that there are other threats and other movers and shakers moving around in the area. But getting to your perception checks of this particular warehouse, Haran, you kind of glance around, and there's tech everywhere, and this is like full of junk, like stuff built on top of sort of situation. So it's one of those, like, you have to kind of like squint a little bit in between like some wires and pipes to see if like someone like snuck a security camera in there or not. You're not really sure, but it could be. Yasana and Alton, you guys get to what essentially is the front door, and you do see there is a orb over it. That is definitely some kind of security camera. And, you know, just to make things a little easier, feel free to move your tokens around a bit, but, and there will be a bunch of black when this map changes. You will want to scroll to the right side of the screen when this changes right here. Because I have to do that too. Move around as you wish. You are up against the door. There's a door before you right here.
Oh no.
Oop, I kind of minimized your images. There we go.
So what you're saying is it looks like there's no back entrance.
There would have to be a back that wasn't butted up against the Thrakish district wall for there to be a back entrance.
Yeah.
So
okay, that's all I'm making sure.
Are there any windows or perhaps a way to get to the roof?
From where you're at now, it looks, with a perception to 5, you definitely don't see. Alton, who rolled the highest and is definitely the most versed in underworld stuff. Just looking at this fucking place, this got retrofitted into a little bit of a fortress. This is a stronghold. Walking up, you note just like the shape of the concrete walls. Like, to be as a point, there's like regular like pavement and stuff. This is like Duracrete wall. This is sci-fi. Like, one step up in level of solidness in what this place is made out of is probably like Starship level. Whatever this warehouse was built for in the first place, it either was built to contain or repel.
As they approach, Fee's walking as though the very streets might contaminate her shoes. Like, she looks disgusted. She's peering at things like they are awful. Perfect. And as she like looks around at this place for a door and things, she's not really noticing anything to the outward eye except that it looks gross. And she's not touching anything. That's why she has Alton.
Okay, so 2 things there. One, I'm not even going to make you roll any kind of check for that because you can just do that. That's good. Also, you plan to roll, you can take DM inspiration thing for that. That is like, why am I fucking here? Like, that's
these Thrakish people.
Imagining as we're walking down from behind like a dumpster, a giant cockroach comes out. We go, ugh. And then the cockroach turns by. It's like, yeah, well, fuck you too, buddy.
It's kind of like that. As a point, you've passed several. There are little pseudo dragons running around like street cats. One of them does hiss at you and scamper off. It looks mean.
Yasana hisses back.
It runs faster.
I say into the comms kind of quietly, Ron, you still got that bomb? we might need a distraction to get you guys inside. And would I know that would these walls be susceptible to that bomb?
A bomb would damage things. These are tough walls. You would know that these are tough walls, and there is a chance that if you used it, it might not penetrate a wall, but it could. But it's literally a roll of the dice instead of a sure thing. Let's put it that way.
We'd have to get lucky for a bomb to penetrate the wall, but to create a distraction, on the other hand, is a different story entirely.
A bomb is not required to make a distraction.
No, but it gets them farther away from you guys, so you can sneak in.
On the other hand,
not the time
if
to
we
argue.
blow up the bomb, he won't ask about it anymore.
I trust, again, quietly into the comms, I trust Huron can get in as needed. I perhaps would recommend that we not argue how exactly we figure that out. And then louder as she's kind of like, she hasn't seen any cameras or anything because she's very dumb. And she's like, the lighting here is just miserable.
Fee is lost in her acting to the point where she legitimately did not look around. But also...
Why would she need to? She has a robot and a hand servant.
That also does, even out of her character's character, imply a certain level of trust between her and her team, which is kind of cool.
I also want to say that Builder, when Alton knocks, Builder's gonna act very robotic, but I want my hand to be by my blade, and I would like to hold an attack in case shit goes bad immediately.
You want to Iado draw, basically?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Just putting it out there before we start shit.
There are actions that are being held.
Do I recognize the type of security system that is on the door?
It is a basic dome camera.
Just a camera?
Dome camera. There's a possibility it could have motion sensors on it too. Think of it as the equivalent of a science fiction Ring doorbell.
Okay.
That thing from Jabba's palace.
I also want to say,
Maybe.
real quick, that if our rogue Alton, when we knock on the door, says, "Had to get you here somehow," and stabs Fee, I'm losing my shit.
Whoa.
Just the door opens, a knife comes out, and just is thrown at her, and the door shuts.
Oh no! It's just gonna give a shit about this.
Oh, I would like to say officially also, by the way, they were already separated when it occurred to Fee, but she has recast Eyes of Night upon her two companions. And even the other bot. I'm sorry, Kilowatt.
Oh.
Giving Kilowatt night vision.
Is Kilowatt a creature or a machine? I mean,
Kilowatt technically counts as a construct, which does not count as a creature.
Right. Is he willing?
He's not willing.
All right. Well, then, all three of my companions have additional dark vision.
Okay.
Thank you. All right. Since Alton's kind of been looking around and he's very nervous about how much of a fortress this place has turned into, he will say quiet on the comms, "All right, is everyone ready to for me to knock? Because once we go in, if shit hits the fan, we need to move quick."
Alright. I am looking to see if there's any like before, I'm looking to see if there's any outside power structure that I could maybe tamper with.
So, 13 or 16, not terrible. Some of your tokens are on top of them, but you can see that there's streetlights on the thing. Those are something you could potentially fuck with. exterior, you look around good and hard to see if there are any kind of external anythings. There, in lieu with Alton's mention of it being a fortress, there is nothing external. There are no external wires. If you wanted to try and get, like, wireless connections and try and, like, hack electronic door locks, cyberpunk style, that's a whole thing you could attempt to do. If there's a Wi-Fi connection to them, because there are wireless connection to these things that don't always need you to walk up to them.
I will try since I'm not
fuck
doing
it. Roll me investigation. Roll me investigation.
Fantastic.
See how that works.
Let's go.
Could be an option. Could not be an option.
Can I help him? Maybe look for.
No, you're a separate group.
Separate group.
Right.
It's true. 17. Which
21.
comes to a 21. You, you find, basically, you get into your comm, and you know how you can, like, have your phone, like, detect Wi-Fi devices? You do a little step over than that. You can start detecting electronic devices around. You get pings from several pieces of equipment. One of the pings is from your gun that you're very proud of, because it's there. But things that you are aware of that weren't there in your, like, team room, so you can kind of identify who belongs to your own team outside of your team. There is the security camera right over the front door, which a team is walking up to. And there is something that is labeled how do I put this? There's something
no.
There's something that is labeled doorbell.
Don't touch the doorbell.
Are you telling Alton not to press a button?
Yeah.
Where's it coming from? That's the real question.
I just tell you don't press the doorbell.
You can detect in meters. $55 feet from where you are right now. I don't know why I said meters. Fuck it. Metric system in space, whatever.
So, like, right there.
You standard.
Doesn't give you. You can get how far in numbers. You can't get where. You get 55 feet because D&D works in feet, not meters.
Okay. Yeah. So whatever it is 55 feet away from me.
Yep.
Okay.
55 D&D units away.
And the let me just pull this up because this is easy.
I just say.
And
all you hear,
the camera is whatever, like right there.
Okay.
It's like 30 feet.
So on the
Which
door
has started to blink slowly. If you guys are I've placed you there, but if you want to move your tokens around to where you guys are, please
Where's
do.
the door on this?
The door
is
is
that little
literally
purplish line?
right here.
Okay.
It is a double door. Like one door is on this square, one door is on this square.
Gotcha.
So
Sophie will again loudly say, "If you're done wasting our time, would you knock?"
Ooh, okay.
All right. Copy that.
For that, I will actually ask for a deception check. Alton's not doing a deception right now, so it's just Fee here. This is how shitty of a drow person. Fantastic. Okay.
I was actually gonna say, yes, my lady. Apologies for the delay.
It looks like it should be a 19. That's like right on the edge.
It looks to me like it should be a 15, but yeah, it's apparently a 12, which is bullshit. Roll 20. Just saying.
Roll.
Did I roll a deception check? To go along
You know,
with that?
you go for it if you want to get into it. All right, so it's the exact same. You guys are together. So you go up, do the act, knock on the door. So thank you, Bloodgear. The camera up top, the orb, actually like emits like an electronic sound. It extends forward on like a stick, much like Jabba's palace, and kind of like looks down at you. And can I help you?
Yes. Milady is here to discuss business.
What kind of business you have with us?
We'd like to sell you a robot.
What kind of robot?
He gestures. She's like, I don't know, a bot.
Being a dick about it. Okay, cool.
One you could make quite a bit of scrap with if you so chose, or outfit for a great warbot. Take your pick.
He's smart and he talks. He's
And
got good
quick
AI.
Lady's time.
Mouthy.
I love it. I love it. I love the sass that's going on. So there is the eyeball like turns and looks at Builder like as if regarding him intently. And the voice goes,
Speak.
Huh. You know, I think Richter was looking for one of these. Hold on a minute. I'll buzz you in. And there's a loud clicking noise from the lock.
The door?
The eyeball and goes back up in its thing. And the door doesn't open. It looks like you must sully your hands on the filthy door yourself.
Oh no. That's what I'm here for. Alton pushes on the door to open it.
So, this would be normally around close to the time where we get like a break-in. So, we're going to do this right here. So, you open the door. Before we get into anything, I'm going to make Alton, Builder, and Fee. Give me reflex saving throws.
Dexterity saving throw?
Is it? Yeah, dexterity saving throw. That'd be it. Yep. Because I am edition blind.
Oh, that was on 10. Oh, what a ripoff.
Three more eye stalks shoot forward, but instead of eyes, they all have knives on the end.
That was definitely on 10, man.
So it is 12. Okay. So, you guys don't do terrible here. There isn't any damage that happens, but as you push open the doors, it feels like the doors themselves are kind of powered in a way. Like they're sprinklers, so when Alden pushes on the door to open, they open really fast. And Alden, you are a rogue through and through. You have this little tingle in the back of your neck whenever, like, oh fuck, we're about to have a bad time. You're about to have a bad time as the door opens and you see that staring you down the face, which is a series of bodies, wrecked cars, and automated guns that start opening fire upon you as soon as the door opens, and one little asshole in the back with his finger in the air as the trap goes off. You all take no damage and are able to, your your discretion go north or south to take cover around the edge of the door.
Alton immediately goes towards his friends and gets back. They've got turrets. We need that bomb now.
So,
Well, so much for Feast plan.
that happens, and this is the portion where, right after this break, we're gonna get into initiative. We're gonna have a good old-fashioned rumble. So, everybody,
We could have done it the easy way.
When you're a jet all the way from your crust.
wow, gang shit. All right, we're gonna go and break. We're gonna use the restroom, and then we're gonna get into the shit. Stick around. Shit's gonna go down. See you guys very soon. unmute me. Unmute
Do we
you.
need to do another shot?
We do not need to do another shot.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
We
okay.
need our wits about us.
So,
I need my whiskey about me.
we back. And I am going to...
Totally
Start.
not sponsored. Bottle of.
Absolutely not. I have accepted no money from any of this shit.
Yeah, I'll turn the label backwards.
Beautiful, beautiful.
There. So, we have... Where is it? This.
The delicious, refreshing taste of Dr. Pepper.
Famous.
Add turn, and I'm gonna delete Kilowatt's turn because he goes on your turn.
Oh,
Join me.
okay.
And I'm gonna add
Please
turn.
drink responsibly.
Alright, fools, we gonna go into combat. Roll your initiatives. Don't forget to click on your token so it just flops in there.
Yes. Don't you? Oh, yeah.
Did you roll with advantage there, Builder? Oh, yeah, you did. Perfect. Jesus, what a wasted advantage! Also, damn it! Look at mine!
Okay. What else we got? Did Yasana roll? No, not yet.
Not yet. Did we start without Yasana?
No,
Did we not
she's
get
there.
confirmation? Okay.
She's there. Can confirm she's there. So,
Also, I saw Scarlet. Hi, Scarlet. You're cute.
Dope.
Look at you being all adorable and sweet.
All right.
I gotta
so
make up for the rude drowness I was pulling
That's
off.
fair. So I'm gonna get this set. I'm gonna I gotta set something up real fast. I'll let you guys strategize for a hot second, and we are going to get into this fun shit. You rolled a 13. Okay.
Strategize. Yeah, well, there goes that plan, right? So, you wanna go with the same strategy we used in the trials?
Wing it?
Put the big guys in front and wing it.
Absolutely not. We have 3 turrets ahead of us. What we need to do is we need to chuck the bomb to try and take out all the turrets in one go.
No, or not.
Yes, no, you should hold
How
a bomb
about-
in front of their bullets. That's a great idea.
Let's
Let's just hold a bomb and then hope it doesn't explode before it gets close to the turrets.
No,
I
that's
enjoy
why we
bombs.
toss the bomb away from us.
I enjoy bombs.
Or we try to find a different way.
Descending order. So. Okay. This is how this goes.
Also, Tog, you couldn't let us have this.
No. No.
The
I mean,
acting, the role play was
It's
beautiful.
pretty good. It was pretty good. So we got first up, Mr. Goodbarrel. This is not the weirdest situation that you found yourself in, which surprises me. But
Doesn't surprise me in the least.
yeah. So there is a door with what looks like automated defenses here.
Yep.
What you doing?
Seeing as I'm not being given the bomb to chuck at the turrets,
Are you not? How cruel.
it would make our job 10 times easier if we could get rid of them all in one fell swoop. I'm just saying.
Not wrong. Oh,
Oh, it's your turn. And you don't
And-
have the bomb.
Yeah, I know.
Well, as a point to Haran, when the gun started firing, the doorbell was listed as active.
Oh, nice.
We're aware that Haran hacked the system,
No.
right?
No.
Okay.
You are aware that I said don't touch the doorbell. That is what you're aware of.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
it's combat, but like talking out of turn is a thing, right?
Yep.
Alton is going to move
6 seconds worth.
Mm-hmm.
just to the other side of the door.
Okay. Nothing shoots at you, actually.
Sophiels, is this how you treat all of your guests? She's
They
gonna stick with it. She's gonna stick with it.
That's fair. And you do hear back from just the ones that hit our chop shops.
Shit. They know us. Oh, no point in acting. Do I have a clear shot on this turret right here?
This is Alton's fault. He's not disguised.
This is Alton's fault. Let's say, yeah, you do.
Everybody else is
in
disguised.
fact, it's 30 feet out.
All right.
If you popped out from around cover, yeah.
Yep. I will. First, do I recognize the type of turret they're using? Aside from the fact they seem to be automated.
I mean, there's only so many kind of auto turrets. They don't shoot laser guns. It's shooting as from the copious shell casings that you see on the map behind them. They're physical projectile guns.
Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and use my Vanguard rifle, try and shoot at this turret.
Okay. So that's 19. I'm looking real fast. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Alright. 10 fire damage.
It is 10 damage. It hits it pretty solidly, and there's like a pop and a hiss and some fire.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Are those lights? These things?
That is a light, yep.
Take out the lights.
Doesn't stop the turret problem, however, it does help our case some. If they can't see, at least those that don't have dark vision can't see, we have a better chance of getting past the turrets and taking them down.
True. Those are humans too. I will also make the note, I have Kilowatt's token here in case you wanted to move him around, but for the purposes of this, he's just on builder, so I'm just gonna put him like here. Just so that we know he's in the bottom right corner of the map.
Okay.
And since there's no good place for me to try and hide inside the walls, I'm going to end my turn with that.
I was gonna say, you can hide around the corner. They don't lose line of sight on you, so you can be easily hidden.
Oh, actually, yeah, I'll use my
Bonus action?
cunning action. Yeah, bonus action to hide.
Fantastic. Make the roll, and that will conclude your turn, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's see.
We'll let the dice do its thing there. 13 total. They have a general idea, but they can't see where you are right now. Tatsu,
All right.
you next.
Okay. Tatsu turns to Haran, and he quickly says,
We either use the bomb now or commit to not using it at all once we go in.
decision, and he holds out his hand.
I will allow, if Haran wishes to pass him an item.
Give me a second first.
Okay.
Let me see if I can take them down.
Then, no.
We're going for sprint.
Patience is a virtue.
Mm-hmm.
And then...
As Haran just yells at as he does whatever the 14-year-old Dragonborn does.
Okay, so
And then...
move to there.
And then sprint. 2, 3, 4. Our 5, 15, 25.
You get 30, then you got another 30 if you're using
Okay.
action to sprint.
And then
Okay.
action surge.
Okay.
And I'm going to try to take out this buddy.
So you're using your movement to move, you're using your first action to move, and you're using your second action to attack.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to explain why this works and why it was barely going to function for somebody else. So these turrets move on the initiative order of this chap right here who has a 13.12, where Tatsu has a 13.16. If any of this happened After that, they'd be holding actions to attack. They don't have an act. It's not their turn yet, so they can't do that.
Matrix bullshit.
So Tatsu just barges in, runs back the corner, and can actually do this. So I assume you're using a. You are within 10 feet, so you could use your Naginata to attack regularly without throwing it.
The lights.
Alden will get him.
Holy shit!
Oh.
Okay, roll damage. Okay, so Tatsu is apparently just the breacher. He kicks in doors and kills the first thing he sees, and that's just his thing.
I'm okay with this. I'm so okay with this.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, so...
Oh, that die knock.
7. So, okay. How do I put this lightly?
But it's a crit, right? Is there another damage?
No, you killed him. You killed him. Like, there's an X on him. Tatsu, like, doesn't even need to, like...
jumps over, he looks up like, huh? And his spear just right through the face.
He's, like, he's got, like, a set of controls that he was, like, fiddling with. And it's like that scene where there's, like, a monster running at some guy down the hall and he's, like, nervously trying to reload and can't quite do it in time. That is what just happened to this guy.
Beautiful.
And wait a minute. Can I do an intimidation check?
On what?
He's dead.
There's nothing to intimidate.
On the people around me.
You mean the dead people?
How? There was only one guy?
Yes.
Yeah, there's only one guy. It was that guy. And his turrets.
Oh, well, cool.
Yep. Yep. So that's action plus action surge, move, and bonus. No, I think you still have a bonus, technically. You have a bonus you want to use, or is that your turn?
Well, no, I mean, if there's no one to intimidate, I was gonna be like, I would roar and just make all these dinky humans piece themselves.
You could still technically do that.
Yeah, I do that. I roar. Just.
Fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
And round about that time, you hear, like, there's a roar, and there's another roar back from a far corner behind you.
Oh, no.
We'll get to that in a hot minute. Actually, no, we won't. Let's find out how it works.
I lied.
13.12. Oh, God, it's right on his turn. Okay. So...
This is your fault, Tatsu.
So it's...
I'm sorry, I stopped the shooting.
You did stop the shooting.
The shooting never started.
Do you have the controls?
There is...
I could in a minute.
You could in a minute. So your turn's done. And following Tatsu's roar, everybody hears...
I knew today was gonna be special.
And from up north here.
Fucking no.
Was that you? Was that you, Tog?
It was this. He gets to about there.
Please tell me I'm still hidden.
You believe that you are. What do you get? You got a 13.1.
Oh. 1, 2.
Just so it's fair. I'm going to put these back in descending order because people are going to be popping potentially in and out of this a bit. So that's his turn. He's got the move. And he can't do a whole lot. So he's just there and looking at Tatsu like he just made best buddies.
Tatsu's good at making friends.
Yes, he is. So Yasana, you're up now.
As long as they're not toilets.
Great.
I'm going to remove Dead Man from the initiative order because he should be removed from the initiative order.
Where's the door on this wall?
The door is right here.
Right there.
Everybody's like stacked up against it, like kind of military style.
Alright.
There's a lot of death around you. And the big fucking green skin.
Walk in. I think that's 20.
Oh god. Now I'm concerned.
Oh, let's see here.
When the warlock moves to melee range, I get worried.
Cat. Alright, so bonus action, casting Hex on the orc.
He's getting hexed. Okay.
Strength checks.
Of course, it's going to be strength checks for him. That's appropriate. Boop. So he has disadvantage on strength checks. Got it. Marked. Make sure his music keeps rolling. Oh god. What is happening?
Wow.
You're doing it. Flat out doing it. God. So
Hey, Rule 34. I'm sure it exists.
it's about to. So we got.
Remember my idea that we discussed last time for the
Yeah.
spell?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
If it actually gets to that point, we will do that. So what's the range of that thing?
10 feet.
10 feet. So gotta resize this. That's that big and that big. You guys see some shit going on outside. Yasana walked in and shit happened. Is that 5 feet? No, that's not 10 feet. It's bigger than that, right? Yeah, it's bigger than that. It's 10 feet.
Actually,
It's
just to
another size
avoid-
category.
just to avoid my buddy here, can I move another square in?
Yeah, you can. I'll shrink this down so that you can move yourself easy.
Okay.
So you are to here, and I believe to here.
Yep.
Or no, that's actually 10 feet. So it's technically that big, but there's walls in the way.
Yeah.
So things are
Every
happening.
That's why I'm moving inside, is just to have the walls block it.
Okay, so we got.
Every time she does this, I just imagine Raven from Teen Titans.
Yeah, it's a lot like that. It's terrifying. So he's got a disadvantage strength save that he's got to do.
Oh no.
Did I?
Poor orc.
I actually
I knew
wound up
today would be special. Immediately the tension
immediately
him.
dies. You don't know. Maybe that's what he
Support.
wants. Let me crack open the sheet here. Disadvantage strength. Survey says 7. So failure. What happens to him? I'm gonna click show spell description.
It didn't work when I tried.
Yeah,
for some
it didn't
reason.
work when I
Yeah.
tried either.
Think either the
Oh, the GM can do it.
I guess maybe. So evoke. They take 2d6 necrotic damage, which I believe was 4.
Yeah.
2 and 2. And can't take reactions until their next turn. So he cannot take reactions right now. Fantastic. Cool. Move this off to the side. I'm gonna move his hit
Okay.
points.
Really quickly. 4 die rolled for that, but only 2 of them did things.
Yeah.
Did you roll at a higher level than
It
1?
was 2d6. It was 2 and 2.
But the die she rolled was like 6, 1,
2,
4, something.
It was
6,
two-
1,
it was-
2, and 2.
6, 1, 2, and 2? Okay.
Yeah.
But I just don't know if that was anything to do with like a higher spell level.
No,
Mm.
we don't
Okay.
have anything over
I
1
don't-
yet.
Yeah.
Yet. We're getting there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so that's bonus move and action. Does that conclude that turn?
Hmm.
I think that's everything you can do.
I have something that I can cast on myself without expending a spell slot or material components. Can I actually do that?
probably not because it requires an action or a bonus action.
Okay. All right, and that's it.
Okay. But, so Yasano walks it, so Tatsu runs in and starts killing everything. Yasano walks into the doorway and just tentacles start exploding. This orc is
Tentacles literally erupt from my shadows, and I've got all of his limbs locked.
Yep, he's locked down and struggling in them. He does not look very damaged yet. Okay, answer.
If one of us were to walk into the range of those tentacles at this point in time, would they do us damage?
Technically,
all creatures, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I thought the duration was instantaneous.
The duration is instantaneous, so I'm doing that for flavor. That basically popped up and happened. And the...
I would honestly say...
So it doesn't really persist. I put that in because I have a cool animated token for it, just to give you guys the vibe of what happened. So basically what happens is this guy is unable to take any reactions until his next turn. That's what the spell's duration is, and then it disappears.
Cool. Because we were not in range at the time.
Correct.
Cool. Well, leave the tentacles then. They won't hurt us.
Nope. Nope.
Let's enjoy your cool animation.
Just put them there for fun. I'll slap them back in. But Haran, it is your turn.
All right. So.
Burp.
All right, and I'm going to literally try and shut down the guns,
right.
Just in case.
What I'm gonna do for you, because this was there. I'm gonna do for you is I'm gonna make you. You are well within range to do any kind of wireless thing because it's a wireless. We're getting into Shadowrun shit here. It is a wireless system that you have the ability to affect. So I'm gonna make you roll your thieves' tools to do this because you are essentially trying to disable a trap. But it is only usable for technological sort of things.
Okay.
So, not moving, this will be your action.
Yeah.
The decker, beep, 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 boop. Well... your little like heads up display literally goes like, there never was a doorbell. And it's just gone. So Tatsu, as you kill it, and like everybody who is in range to see it actually sees the red lights on the things shut off, and they all go and just like point towards the ground.
Nice work, Haran.
And Kilowatt will move here and fire and use a bonus action to shoot.
So I'm gonna pause you for a second because we could still do that because Kilowatt was technically on Builder Square here.
Yeah.
If you want him to move here and fire, he can. Okay.
Yeah.
I am gonna get rid of these tokens because I have to like click on this guy's health bar. So go ahead and make your Kilowatt's attack. $17 does hit. Do the damage. 6 minus 6. Cool. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah. So now, Alton, you see Kilowatt just fly over and just shoot this sonic force blast into the orc. Because you didn't get to see it the last time, since you were inside.
Oh. Fantastic! Where can I get one? Hey, nobody asked you, Orky.
Appropriately enough.
Racist.
Oh, shit, you can't see it. Can't see it. There's a little thing with a little orc logo that says Orky on my. I'll show it to you guys when I don't have the green screen happening. But Builder, it is your turn to be a barbarian.
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 High cutie. Reckless attack.
Fantastic. 19 definitely going to hit. I like
Good
how
hit,
just
good.
the decision-making process for playing barbarians is very easy to make. I know the buttons that I must push. So that's 6 slashing damage.
And then actually I've got plenty of movement, so I'm gonna move back here.
Okay. Oh, flanking position?
Yeah,
Fantastic.
that's all.
Actually, as point of order, Yasana's focus is a melee weapon, so she's technically threatening in melee combat. Is that dagger that she picked up from the store.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
So
Wow.
Dagger for the win.
technically threatens for melee. So advantage is a thing. Cool. So Builder, I assume your turn's done.
That's it.
Okay. I figured, but all right. Alton Goodbarrel. So here's the score. You can see all the things that you can see right here. Piles of crates, piles of bodies. Your friends are fighting an orc, and the system seems disabled.
And what about Fee's turn? Or is that just?
Yeah,
Fee.
I just went right past that. Yeah, Fee. It's Fee's turn. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm not important. I'm just an accessory in this. Okay. Yeah, Fee can't see shit from where she is. She's just meant to move. Turrets are disabled.
Turrets are disabled.
Okay, I can see.
Shit's going down.
Okay.
Yasana's shadows are literally holding an orc in place while Builder wails on it.
That makes him 5 feet away from me, right?
Yes.
I guess it does.
Yep.
Fuck. This guy's getting fucked.
Not in any good ways, though.
No?
Proper.
Well, I mean, you don't know. You don't know what he's into.
I don't know what he's into. You right.
We'll just say
Um,
all the ways.
Yeah. All right. Fee is going to reach out and touch him and attempt to inflict wounds
Okay, with a 10.
with a 10.
Reach out and touch orc.
Does a 10 hit? Because I will use inspiration if not.
A 10 does not quite hit. No.
Can I roll inspiration for that?
So that would be a D10, which I believe you would... Matt, correct me if I'm wrong. Can you add a D10 on an attack roll with DM inspiration? I believe so.
Yeah, that's how we've ruled it in the past.
And that's what we're doing. You can roll a D10, and that will be added. That adds 9. A 19,
19
is
hit?
definitely hit, so you can definitely inflict wounds upon him.
Great. So, Fee reaches out, places her hand up on this guy, and says she says, Lady Silverhair disapproves.
Ooh.
And then does 16 necrotic damage.
Oh, she sounds really nice. Oh, that was rude.
16? Okay.
This
16.
orc just walks out of the bathroom. What's going on here?
The fuck is this?
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Hold up.
Hold on.
TM, I'm
Yep.
so sorry.
Okay.
Remember my held spell for once hell broke loose?
Yep.
Was that supposed to be this turn?
No, that would be largely the reason that you managed to escape the hail of bullets initially from the turrets unharmed. We're gonna go with that.
Okay, because I just recalled that was a held kind of spell for once the battle began. Okay, cool, cool.
I considered I'm trying to be fair to the player, although at the same time I don't honestly think that when guns start firing, the battle hasn't started yet. So I just gave it to you.
Okay.
Hence why no other rolls really needed to be made.
You're right. Got it. Okay, just checking. Ah, sorry. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to look at
That
it.
was Sanctuary.
Cool.
That's fine.
So technically, I'm still safe for a little while longer, for like a minute, right? Because it's 6 seconds per turn.
I don't believe you can attack. Basically, the spell ends with if the warded creature, i.e., you,
Oh, yes.
makes an attack, the effect ends.
So I am no longer protected. Okay, cool.
Yep. So it worked,
No problem.
and it functioned, and you doing that ended it, which is fine because now you also do not have. I believe you do not have anything held in concentration anymore, so you can use other stuff if you wish.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's a move. That's an action. Any other bonuses or anything, or is that your turn?
No, that's it. She just,
Your
laid hands on this gentleman and was like, no, that's not how you treat your guests.
Not wrong.
Honey, no, we don't treat guests this way. Hospitality.
So now it's actually Alton's turn. And being the rogue that you are, quick glance up and down the street. Ain't nobody in this fucking alley.
Ugh.
People keep away from this place. So you're currently not really being observed.
Hey, Sana, what's your creature size? Are you medium creature?
Me?
Yes.
I mean, I look just like a normal human.
She is technically a medium-sized creature, yes.
Oh, perfect. Because I can move right through your square regard. Oh, right at it, right where I need to do. Halfling nibble. So, I'm going to go here.
Wiping your stance.
I'm going to go here, and I'm going to draw my what do I got?
Murderous war with
draw my-
Davius.
I'm going to draw my longsword and
Okay. Just
do
to
I
be
have
clear, what is going
Love
on
this
here
guy.
is if you look at the layout that's happening here, you actually, to move there, are hopping up on the hood of an old fucked up car. I don't need I don't need a check or anything, but it's considered difficult terrain just because you have to like pay attention to what you're doing. So moving literally from here to where you are now cost 10 feet of movement instead of 5. That's all.
Okay.
Does not affect anything else, but just be aware moving off of it will do the same thing.
Okay. Because I was here. That's
Yep, still well within 30 feet. That's fine.
so. That's all my movement right there. All right, that's all I need. Do I have
Work it.
flanking on him?
With Fee, yes, you do. So you have
that means-
advantage in a sneak attack party can happen.
All right. So I'm gonna go ahead.
Ego.
Yeah.
How's he looking after that additional necrotic damage?
Space SEAL Team 6.
Not every character is Murtaugh.
I'm gonna try and
Ultimate Killer.
He actually
Last
doesn't look
chance
too
to
fucked up
surrender.
yet. He doesn't look too fucked up yet. Orcs, as a point, are hardy creatures. There's a reason they're built for combat, and it takes a bit.
I'm gonna try and hit him with my short sword.
Okay. With advantage, a 22 will absolutely hit. So roll your damage plus sneak attack, because it is applicable here.
All right. So that is 9 piercing damage.
9 more.
Last chance to surrender.
He
Or-
looks like he's into it. He looks like he's into it.
Can't say I blame him. This is fun, isn't it?
So that's move, that's action. You got a bonus? He's starting to
No.
look more fucked up now.
That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Tatsu, you are up. There's a party going on the other side of the room.
Tatsu, come get in on this action.
It's that scene from Shaun of the Dead where they're all just hitting the zombie in the circle.
It's a lot like that. It's a lot like
I
that.
understood that reference.
Okay, real quick clarification. Is this a door?
That is, in fact, a door.
Mm-hmm. And how fucked up is he?
You can see there are definitely wounds all over him. If they keep you know your team. If they keep like wailing on this guy, he ain't gonna last. But he's up for now.
His
Okay.
flesh is a little bit rotting, though.
He's starting to melt a little places.
I mean, there's evil shadow damage. There was necrotic damage that happened, and then sneak attacks and things.
Okay, just to point out that I'm avoiding going over the car.
Okay. Okay, we're just doing this.
Yeah. Okay.
Pew pew.
Pew pew pew.
Big yell swings. A 14 will hit.
Cool.
What is safety, like 12?
You're allowed to figure that out if you can. 11 damage. That's a lot of damage.
That puts us well into like 46 damage total so far, I think.
He's not down yet.
And he
God,
hasn't
this
even
tanky
attacked.
fucker. Yeah, he has not attacked, so that's true.
He has
And
not
we're all
attacked.
standing right next to him.
Wouldn't it suck if he had like a spin to win move?
Circular strike? Yeah, that would be bad.
If this was 3-5, he would definitely have one of those.
I'm starting.
Yeah.
This is
odds
a
of
dog
not.
version of 5e though, so...
It is 5e. They just call them laser guns. They're bows, but they're laser guns. So you have a bonus action on top of that, Tatsu, or is that it?
Action surge.
I've already used my. Oh,
he
We
loves
only get
making
one?
an entrance.
that's how we got rid of the bullets, honey.
Oh, that was Haran on the outside.
Not till afterward. He's just as he's stabbing him with his knife, he's like, "Why won't you die?" and that's his bonus action.
Okay, cool. His bonus action is, "Why won't you die?" Okay, I have to pull stuff up. So he has hexed his disadvantage on all forms of strength checks, which is bad for him. So,
Ah, God, I keep hitting the wrong one. I'm sorry.
Well, there's basically only a small number of things I can do here.
He's contemplative.
Oh!
Oh no.
Can we hear that, please?
I'm not saying anything yet. I'm trying to figure out how to determine who he's going to swing at.
No, I just want to make sure we hear the wah.
Oh, well, no, I'm not doing that.
Anyway, I usually just do a percentage.
I mean, there's 5 targets.
No, there's...
That makes sense.
This is Orc Brain, and this is... Okay.
Is it the last person who hit him? I bet it's the last person.
It's the biggest one.
Whoever seems to be the most jolly warrior type around, which actually this time is the last person who hit him. So,
Especially because Builder does not look like a fighter right now.
Oof. Oh, that's a lot.
Oh, that's definitely a lot.
I hate all of
How you doing, Builder?
Did Tatsu go down?
Oh, it's
Yeah,
right.
and then some.
Again? You need better armor, friend.
We're only level 2.
This
Is
is
this the
not.
second time you've
This
been
is not
crit?
a high
He
CR
didn't
creature.
need the plus
And he
8.
rolled a fucking 20.
Yep, he got
Yeah,
a crit.
is this the second time you've been hit by a crit?
This is just crit. Like, Tatsu breaks into rooms, kills everything, but there's always just this crit that's hovering around the room waiting for him, I guess.
The Sword of Damocles!
Yep.
Weirdly.
Lord Damocles, swinging over my head. Okay,
You can't move. So that's it.
yeah.
Right.
So hey, you see a great axe just pink, right down onto his shoulder. He goes, "The fuck," and falls.
So, for the purposes of this, we're going to narrate it as Tatsu ends up going down on a knee because the axe is still in there. This orc is almost down, so there's a very good chance that there's nothing else that is going to be happening with this. So, Yasana, it is now your turn because that's all this fucking orc can do.
At advantage.
Yes, because all attacks against him are at advantage because he did that recklessly. So if you make any form of attack roll, it is at advantage against him. Besides, it would be anyways because you're flanking if it was melee, but if it was even like a spell attack, it's at advantage now.
And just throwing it into the ether.
Can I just use my brand new knife and try and open up his throat?
You absolutely can.
That'd
With advantage.
Cool. Let's see if this
This functions like a dagger.
Yeah. And I'm a lowly spellcaster.
Oh!
That.
You're crit.
I told you that I was proud of you.
So the title of this video is Critapalooza?
Fucking. Okay. So, yeah, that's just fucking silly. So, before Tatsu can actually go all the way down, how's Yasana do this? Technically, the tentacles had just receded.
Mm-hmm.
So, going to open up his throat.
Let's see. He used a great axe, right?
He did. Yep.
I can verify that he did, in fact, use a great axe.
I don't know. I assume he put a whole lot of effort and force into that swing, hence the crit.
Completely ignored the small spellcasting person.
And as he's about to try and straighten up and stand, maybe to try and take another swing, I don't know. Yasana just kind of slips up behind him like a little shadow and just reaches out and
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Chef's kiss.
And that's the end of that orc.
I got him.
That is both frightening and adorable.
There is a brief moment where we are no longer technically in combat, although we are not to the point where initiative needs to go away yet. So I'm going to say you have a round to just do things you want to do out of order, to do things if you want to get Tatsu up or whatever.
So Kilowatt will fly over to him and through that on will cast Spare the Dying.
So he doesn't have to make any saves.
So no saves.
Anybody healing him or stabbing him or anything?
Oh, stabbing him.
Stabbing him with a health thing?
Oh.
I meant that.
I
did mean that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Of course.
My
Yeah.
players are more cutthroat than I thought. And it just,
We
my
need
throat just got
enemies.
cut.
You didn't clarify.
Yeah, you just said stabbing, and we all have swords, knives. I don't believe I have anything to heal him with.
Some kind
And
of
I'm out of
clear-
spells.
Some kind of clear.
Then why did we take that long rest?
We didn't.
He didn't.
Well,
You're stable. It's fun.
you're not dying. You're not
You have health
gonna
potions,
die.
yeah.
Does anybody have a health potion? I don't have a health potion.
I used my last one on him the last time he went down.
Stop dying. This won't be a problem.
I have one.
Cool.
Hit the roll.
So 2d4 plus 2.
Yep. So
I'm also
Tatsu,
going to be.
You will be helping. after
I'm also
this.
going to be monitoring their comm channel now, so see if
So
there's
9.
anything else.
Okay, in this moment, also, with the free action, or like out of turn action, rather, right?
Yep.
Fee is gonna cast Twilight Sanctuary, which will create a 30-foot sphere centered on herself, full of dim lights. It lasts for a minute unless I die. And I have 2 options, and one of them is temporary hit points for anybody I so choose within its range.
Fantastic.
So, everybody gets a 1d6 plus 2 for their temporary hit points.
Roll the d6 then.
And, oh,
That's
shit.
1 addition.
Oh.
That's
Plus 2.
3 for me. But
Plus
everybody
2, so
who...
it's 3 more.
Everybody gets 3?
No,
3
you guys all roll. Don't they?
Oh,
Temporary, one... I thought they would individually roll.
You grant equal to 1d6 plus... No. So we're going to say that's 1 roll. You
Okay.
roll. So everybody
Everybody
gets
gets 3.
temporary hit points. Make a note. So, things are happening. Tatsu, you're back up. I'm going to say, since it was less than 6 seconds before you were down, before you were healed again, pulling that axe out feels really weird, but you feel okay. It's weird. And you don't need to take time to stand back up because you barely went down. On the comms, you do hear communication like,
Fuck, they're in. We gotta do something. Send the people.
They're coming. Good.
From where?
I would assume the hallway, but
I have a question really quickly for the DM or anybody who knows better than I do, because I'm a D&D noob. What is a great axe considered weapon-wise? Is that like a martial weapon?
it is indeed a martial weapon.
He's gonna pick that up if nobody else wants it.
You capable of using yon martial weapon.
Martial weapons, indeed.
Fantastic.
fantastic.
So hold the phone while they're discussing what's happening. I will actually add that to your character sheet
Okay, thanks.
because I can just drag and drop things
This
because you rolled
elegant
20.
dark elf caster with a big ol' orky axe.
It is a big fucking orky axe.
Okay.
It's full scale mail, you know? Just saying.
And
It doesn't look super out of place. Except
done.
that she's like
There it
long
is.
and willowy. Oh, baby.
There you go.
So
Drag and
Thank
drop,
you.
baby. I love roll 20.
Thank you.
While we still have a moment, Alton's gonna go over to the guy that he noticed.
Okay.
Can I make a quick investigation check to see what I can pick up off his body?
Yeah, go for it.
guys, I have control of the guns.
You do.
Oh.
Point them to
Oh.
the doors.
So
there.
when Haran says I have control of the guns, Fee has picked up this great axe and she's looking at it like she's admiring this, like,
It's
oh
big,
baby.
It's big. It's like, so a great axe is the equivalent of a Dane axe. The haft on the thing is at least 4 feet long. So it's like,
Ah. She's holding this thing and she's like, oh, and then she looks up at Haran and she goes, that's good.
I feel weirdly uncomfortable about how she said that.
so,
Not to turn off the advantage, but
it's fine. 23 is the first one. We'll go with that. So, Alden, you find he's got a rifle on him. He's got a scimitar on him. The rifle is the equivalent of a light crossbow in D&D terms. And that much gold.
all right. I pick up the gold. Do I find any ammo on him for his rifle? Would it be compatible with mine?
Yeah, it's compatible with yours.
All right, I'll take whatever ammo he has on him.
Okay, you would add another 30. Just for freezes.
Ooh. And so the door that leads in is right here, right?
So, there is a door that you can see right here, and there is a hallway up this way that you have not investigated.
All right.
I'm gonna turn one of the turrets to face that door.
This door?
Yep.
Yoink. Done.
Burn all three.
Ron, can we put a
These are
turret in that hallway?
actually built into the
What?
map, so I cannot turn them physically, but it is done.
What'd you say?
Ron, can we put a turret into that hallway, please?
Yeah.
We'd have to move it, but yeah.
These
I'll turn the top two towards this door, and the
Yeah.
bottom one can still face the hallway.
Okay.
That is
That's
a
exactly what I
canal,
was gonna
baby.
say.
Fantastic.
Then
Let's fuck up some
one more
people's
thing,
day.
Haran, before
you want me to
Okay,
draw them
so enough time has passed where things are starting anew.
Okay.
So
here? You want me before? Do you want me to draw them here?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So I say over their comms. Fuck, we have to. Shit, we're so hurt. They're coming. We need to do something now.
it isn't. You don't even need to make a roll on that. It isn't a second before.
Wait. Can
things happen.
I ready my breath weapon?
What?
Why not?
Let's pull behind the barricades.
Okay, so you guys can move as you will, but we're moving into this.
Yeah.
These doors instantly open,
Breath weapon.
and things happen. So two things happen. So we have the breath weapon. Roll your breath weapon for funsies.
For funsies.
Yeah. And it's electricity, if I remember correctly.
Lightning.
You want to move your character?
It's lightning, right? Because that's how you destroy the toilet. What fool am I? Dexterity saves.
My legacy.
No. And yes.
Oh.
So one of them takes 5, and it's half damage, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And the other one saves, one doesn't. But then, because you did that,
And then the bullets. The electrified bullets, because I'm imagining they happen at the same time.
oh, it did shit damage.
no.
Wow.
Oh no!
Damn.
Terrible.
So that's minus that, and that's okay. So one of the
hit
guys.
that boo for me.
What?
You can
The
back
boo.
to
Hit
the
the
boo.
boo for me.
So that's fair.
Yeah.
These guys moved up to here. This guy on the back end here instantly dies.
Since. So.
3, 5, so, and one of the other ones is like really fucked up.
Really quickly, did Builder and Yasana stay there on purpose, or?
I stayed there on purpose. I moved there to see down the hallway and have access to the door.
So down
Gotcha.
the hallway,
I-
Builder, you see
Sana?
end of a hallway and a door here.
I was just stuck in behind this car, this old
cover?
car right here. Just
Oh,
yeah,
yeah. Okay.
Cover. That would be
yeah,
cover.
cover.
So let's see how this little shit does, because you're drawing them to you instead of actually going anywhere. He actually rolled all right. So Alton goes
Nice.
first at the top of combat. Let's see if we even need to worry about this guy having a turn or not. Probably not.
So. Alton is
Wait,
strategic.
important question before you say what you're gonna do. DM, we just rolled well to deceive them, right? To be like, we gotta get out of here. Oh no, right?
Yep.
So would this be a surprise attack?
Oh yeah, that definitely happened. That's why he only now got to roll initiative. He didn't have a fucking chance before, because.
Well, I mean, for our rogue, would this count as like having
would this count as a sneak
advantage?
attack?
Yeah.
Yeah, it would. Because his friend
Okay.
just died in electric fire, and this other guy is literally going as he's getting electrocuted and then shot with bullets at the same time.
Just checking. All right, go ahead, Alton. Sorry to
Yeah.
interrupt.
So yeah, advantage on the attack, sneak attack applies if you're going to just shoot him.
I absolutely am.
Okay.
So I placed myself here for cover,
Uh-huh.
and in case there were a lot of them, I could also try and hide behind it so they have no idea where I'm taking pot shots from.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna try and shoot this guy with my Vanguard rifle.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And I get to apply sneak attack.
You do.
Oh yeah, a question. Do I have DM inspiration for putting the fear into the barbarian? Last
I'm
time.
not even concerned about it. Yeah, you do.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. So this guy takes 10 fire damage.
He's deleted.
All right, I shoot him point blank right between the eyes, or not point blank, but right between the eyes.
Oh, guys! Whenever you, I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. Go on.
Whenever you end your turn within my sphere, you gain hit points. So, Alton just had a turn. You get hit points. Does he get to re-roll those, or we're gonna stand on 3? Because everybody got free ones because we were like out of action roll, right? So they already got their hit points.
Let me see how this works. Sphere center.
Would you like me to reprint it?
No, I'm scrolled up and looking at it. Sphere moves with you 1 minute until you're incapacitated or die. Whenever a creature ends a turn, you can grant that creature one of these benefits: temporary hit points. And that's the one. That's the one benefit. Well, that's weirdly written, but okay. So.
Oh no, you can also like unterrify or uncharm.
Okay, there are other options. You're doing that. So no, what we're gonna do is, people in your radius will get healed for whatever fee rolls on her d6 right now. So Alton will get it, and then Tatsu's gonna get it here in a hot second.
Well, it's not healed. They would just get temporary hit points, but if they already have temp hit points, they wouldn't add on to those.
It doesn't it? Or does this replace their other temporary? Because that's
It would replace. If
Okay,
it would replace.
So 1 extra temporary.
Yep.
That's 6.
Extra.
No,
extra.
plus, it's 6 now.
Extra 3 temporary.
Yeah. Because it's 4 plus 2
So-
from a cleric level 2.
And I'm
What
next.
I was actually going to go ahead and let's see. Fuck. I'm going to move up to here. To
As long as you're within
here.
30 feet of me, you
Let me
continue
check
to get
that.
this bonus. It's up to you if you move out of it. Like, I don't care. I'm just saying. It's an option you have.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and move here,
So
and I'm gonna
just
try.
to do it, I'm gonna remove these guys so
Don't
you can see.
don't block the turrets.
Don't block the turrets.
It looks like there's just stairs down that lead down.
Hey, but
I'll kind of go prone and try to hide with my cunning action.
Okay. So we're actually going to pause here a little bit, just because there are no sounds of anything moving towards you at this point.
okay.
I think it's funny that we did the exact same thing to them that they tried to do to us.
You did? Because that's big brain time. So I'm going to say, for the moment, we're not going to... You know what? Fuck it. We are. We're going to say you're temporarily not in combat.
So would you say that everybody has ended their turn?
Yep.
So they can have temporary hit points?
No, I mean, it's just going to be bouncing between somewhere in 6. If you want to keep rolling that every time, it's going to get super exhausting. Because
I
it'll
just meant,
have,
you know,
it'll
like...
be every turn, and they don't stack. Like, you don't keep getting more hit points. So it'll just be going up and down, up and down, up and down if nobody gets hit. So, it probably would be best to, like, settle on a number and just, like, stick with it.
Right. Which I just rolled, right? But if everybody's turn is ending now, then they would theoretically get those hit points. Because it's still within the 1 minute.
It is,
and
but
the turns all
the
end.
temporary hit points do not stack. That's the point.
Yeah, but this new roll was higher than the last roll.
So,
So
we
they
can
can have
stick
3
with
extra
that.
temporary hit points. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take,
So everybody can have
the extra.
6.
I'll take the
right?
extra 10 points. For
Except
sure.
That we'll go with
Builder and Yasana are out of range. So they only get to stick to their 3.
that. So you guys are now in a state where you can explore if you choose to, because it looks like nothing is coming towards you
Awesome.
yet.
How are these turrets on any sort of wheels, or how are they built?
They are basically on, if you zoom in a little bit, they're on like quad tripod things.
Oh, fantastic. Ooh. Do I have access to it?
You're standing next to it.
No. Do I have access on my handheld to all of their controls?
So they're not tripods that walk.
Oh, I thought they said you on quads.
They are 4 legs.
Oh. That's stupid. I thought they were quad tracks.
They're not quadrupeds.
I was gonna ride the turret, okay?
That doesn't surprise
Oh my god,
me.
can you imagine the dwarf and the halfling riding turrets into battle?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Can we put the turrets on Builder?
No, they're too big.
Oh.
But he could absorb the fully automatic gun, right?
No.
Too big.
No.
We're slowly turning Builder into a tank. Literal tank.
Mobile weapons platform.
Okay,
Weapons platform.
There are a number of corpses on the ground. Do they have any loot?
Most of them are naked.
No.
Well, they looted the
Are they
body.
worth reanimating?
Literally skeletal corpses and dead meat all over the place.
Oh.
The place smells horrible
bad.
now that you have a second to see it.
Gotcha.
It is literal horror movie kind of shit.
Oh, cool. Love that for us.
So that's happening. Hold on, players. Let's move this shit over here. So Builder, our friend, is moving.
Builder, be careful of any other traps they may have set
Moving on up there.
for the visitors. Is it
We
worth?
should move quickly before they escape.
Alton just crouches down in the hallway looking through his scope. Hallway clear.
Builder,
I'm opening this door.
You are opening that door. Okay.
He comes up to flank you
That
Okay.
door.
or back you
Let
up.
me get to my dynamic lighting layer. Sure. Boop. Open. And people move as you will, albeit slowly, no more than 30 feet at a time.
I'm gonna move up to these backs.
And I would encourage people to try and keep together.
Well, I mean, Builder and Fee are together. We're a wombo combo team, right, Builder?
Yep.
Over the comms, you'll hear that the stairway is clear.
Okay. You guys move in, and
Oh,
there's
both
definitely...
stairways. So both stairways leading down.
Yep.
Yes.
They're
Can
in
I
here.
roll? Can I roll a stealth check to just move more?
Yeah. Move stealthily.
Lightly.
Go for it.
Oh, whoops! I forgot it.
It'll be
Ah,
15.
why?
It's fine.
Yep.
If it's disadvantage or advantage when it shouldn't have been, it'll always be the first number.
Okay.
Make it easy. Fast it.
All right. I'm gonna move quietly down the stairs, just a little bit at a time.
What's going on, guys? What are we doing?
We
Oh,
need to
Builder and I are
Finding
down
the
the.
box. Finding the head.
Okay, so we're both going down each set of stairs.
Copy that.
Yes,
Okay.
we just went downstairs.
Okay, so let's talk.
Peop-
Let's say that before we do something.
People
so-
are walking away from you.
Yeah,
Like, that is happening on the map.
yeah. That's what I'm like. What the fuck is going on?
They went up this way if you can't see them anymore because dynamic lighting.
What?
Speaking of dynamic lighting,
Mm-hmm.
Isana, you okay?
what is?
Yeah, fine.
Oh,
Do you want to go
these
with?
appear to be different stairs.
They are moving away from you now.
Be with Builder, and I'll go with the other two.
What is that?
Yeah, I might as well lend them some support.
Okay. Unless you want to switch, and I'll go with Fee and Builder.
Fun fact, it doesn't actually matter because everybody is linked up on the other side of the wall.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What am I looking at here, DM?
I think that's the door.
That is a door. That
No, this.
is
no,
a
this.
door. That is exactly what it looks like. A crate with a bunch of suspicious looking barrels.
Hey, Haran, this looks like you're kind of fun.
What?
And Fee will take a couple of big steps away
That's fair.
Get away from the
behind her
explosives.
robot
So,
friend.
so it looks like a bomb?
No, it looks
Kinda.
like it looks literally like a red barrel in a video game that one might shoot.
Oh, fuck. We can just avoid that.
So you
Uh,
are looking
Everybody
at
get to the side. I'm gonna open this door.
Fee will step out of the way.
and you will notice that there's shit written on the floor beneath you,
Oh,
looking like in red. This guy right here is very crispy and very dead.
Interesting.
Some bad shit happened here. You're getting
We
the
should check that-
impression as the you walked through a bloodstained hallway to get this far. You get the impression that this isn't the sort of gang that even might have considered buying something from other people. This is like a fucked up murder gang. This is a scary group of people just from looking around inside this place.
Builder,
Oh,
we should check that door for traps.
As I will
Yeah.
briefly zoom in to show
Before
our
we open
audience.
it.
On it.
Fair enough.
It's
A
ride.
This staircase here, this other staircase. Oh, what's happening to my person? Okay.
So that is
sure.
what that is the well. If you take the time to go down those stairs, the turrets are on the other side of it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It was a loop that wound up at the same place.
Cool.
I'm just going to communicate that because people would. So Builder's opening this door, yeah?
Wait, I'm waiting because I was told to wait.
Fee raises a good point. Looking at the body here, it seems like this door might be trapped. Can
Well-
I?
This does look like a bit of a kill box.
Check for traps, perhaps.
Yeah. And
Investigation.
what do the words on the floor say?
Let me just double check. Okay, that's.
He's gonna read.
Depends
words.
on what languages you know.
Uh-huh. Fee speaks Common and Elvish.
Nope.
So investigation of 21. Sana's looking around. It takes you a hot minute, but it's technically like an off-breed of common, and it's gibberish. It's like crazy talk. It's not like instruction. Like, you get a very real sense that this chap who is just to your right may have written that with what was left inside his body.
I'm the
Someone went
conductor
mad
of
where
the
you're standing.
poop train.
Wow. Gotcha. This reads like the ravings of a madman. I'd be very careful about what's on the other side of that door.
So to investigate the door for traps, I got a 21.
At 21, you check it thoroughly. You take your time. Not a whole lot of things would throw you when you're this on point. You do not detect any traps on this door.
Door's clear. We might want to be at the ready for whatever's on the other side.
I still think it'd be wise for everybody to stay out of the line of sight. They've been known to set up turrets.
Fee's gonna step around the corner here.
Okay? People have time to readjust as you will.
Well, I should be at least in front of the spellcaster, I suppose.
That's fair.
And Kilowatt will re-land on
Builder?
Actually, all
Yeah.
over
Yeah.
here.
Builder will pack Kilowatt and go. Stay safe, buddy.
he's sitting behind you, so you're gonna hit.
Yep.
They're gonna hit you.
Is Yasana moving at all, or is that where you want to set up?
Can he climb up on these
Um,
crates?
Yep. I'm not even going to say
Great.
you need an athletics check or anything like that. They're just crates.
I kind of want to crawl behind this and kind of slip into this.
That's
little...
fair. All right.
I like it.
Builder, I'm gonna move over and kind of stand at like maybe half cover or whatever I can argue, and then open it kind of catty corner.
Well, then I'll be
pushing,
opposite.
pulling.
What's the handle look like?
Depends on the door.
So, you turn the handle. You push. The door opens. The handle turns at least. You push. Clunk. It hits something. You try and pull, and it does open. It appears like it could open both ways.
He swings both ways.
It
Perfect.
swings both ways. And it is more explosives.
Oh.
And
That
then
does not look good.
held actions occur. So we're gonna have a party.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh man, I closed it. Sorry. So that's gonna be a. So there's a peal of gunfire and a cackling knoll that misses the explosive barrels next to you, and we're gonna start getting into it again.
Oh.
Son of a biscuit.
Burp, burp. Let me get my shit set up because we're gonna go.
I have a question.
I probably have answers.
Is it too late, or can I now? Are we re-rolling initiative?
You wanna? Yeah, fuck it. It's technically new combat. We'll re-roll initiative. So everybody.
Can I cast Vigilant Blessing upon myself?
Sure.
This gunfire happens. Like nobody gets hurt, nothing happens. Sophie's gonna be like, "Aha!"
Can I cast a spell as well before we start this?
You can. What do you want to do?
I'm going to cast False Life on myself.
Okay.
Oh.
Fantastic. And it is considered done. Where is Kilowatt's character? Goes away.
Let's see.
I keep closing character sheets that I shouldn't be closing.
No.
Roll something real
Although
quick
the orc goes away for sure. He's dead. He's very dead.
That's good.
All right. So
My
things are going
roll
in.
20 is lagging really hard.
Yeah, it's we're actually utilizing nonsense here. So
So that did not roll with advantage for some reason.
so if it did not roll with advantage, then just roll again
It doesn't.
Okay.
and use whatever's bigger. Did you just roll the same fucking thing? Yes, you did.
Yeah, I fucking did. Heaven help me if I could start a little bit above like last turn.
Okay, so I have 3 things to do. I have one, 2,
Yeah.
3.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
And now let's lock them up. Has everybody got numbers written in theirs? They do?
Yes.
Descending order. Boop. So, held action happens. Big dumb Knoll is just gonna try and do its thing again. So. It is a failure at fucking life. That's its turn.
That's the best.
Hey, Builder, can you throw those at them? Get them away from you.
Okay, that's just that turn. That's easy. Next up, top of the order of players is Yasana.
Why?
Because you rolled good.
Okay, so I can clearly see this guy.
You can. And something right there.
And something, but that's partial cover. But anyways,
It is.
well, I'm gonna try and cast a spell at this guy.
Okay. Eldritch
Ugh.
Blast.
Gotta
God,
love the
no.
Eldritch Blast.
Nope.
Rolled a 9 though.
Nope.
So, that's action. You got movement or bonus? Repositioning? Anything? Or are you just gonna stay in
nope.
cover?
I'm gonna stay in cover.
That is very much your prerogative, and I approve of your decision. Haran, you are actually up next.
Okay. Then Haran is going to move 5. And he will shoot him.
Okay. All right, that definitely hits. Because he's got Sarge's rifle.
Ooh.
And I assume you're using the electric version?
Yes.
Okay.
Because, no, I'm not using fire.
I mean,
It's not too
could be
much better.
fun. So let's move
We
action.
had
You
no
got
idea
bonus?
how accurate your background was building.
It's true. That's what I was expecting.
Not wrong.
About how much explosive force do you think those barrels can provide?
Too close, too close, too close, too close.
How heavy are they is a much more important question.
They seem
That
to
is
be like almost a human-sized barrel. They're like oil drum barrel. Very
I need to know
akin
so I
to
need to
games.
avoid.
You think not apocalyptic, but if dice were not in your favor, it might take somebody down. Is that Haran's turn, or are you trying to work something else?
No, I think that's gonna be everything.
Okay. Next up, just behind is Tatsu.
All right.
Don't take unnecessary risks.
Straddling the barrel.
And I'm going to. Do I have enough to pick up said barrel and yeet it at that guy?
So, okay, if you like, I'm gonna say to climb up that far, you could like sheath your weapon easily. The barrels are not super heavy, so I will allow you as an action to pick up and try to throw a yeet barrel.
Okay.
So
And
that
would
is
be,
basically going to be we're going to call it a strength. It's going to be an improvised attack roll.
Ooh.
Okay. What do I gotta roll?
I forgot Bee's holding a great axe.
Phoenix holding a great axe.
He's a great axe.
That doesn't even work. So basically, what I'm going to have you do is you are going to roll an attack without proficiency, which means basically just roll me a d20.
Okay.
And tell me before you roll where you're trying to throw it.
I'm going to throw it like in right about here.
So that's square. Okay, cool. All right. So just regular old d20, no proficiency bonus. 6. 6.
Fuck.
So that means not necessarily apocalyptically bad. Let's see what the dice say. Percentage. That's at least a little in your favor. So, you managed to huck this thing. You can't get it the whole distance. You get it about to here. Heavier than you thought it was. Wasn't a great attack
Awkward
roll.
shape.
Well, then shouldn't we be putting my strength into that at all?
Yes.
Because
So,
I have
that
a
is factored.
19 in strength, so
Which is a +4.
yeah.
Yeah. So, it's a 6 plus 4. Which is why it doesn't just completely botch and it gets to up to about here-ish. So this is kind of a good thing because that makes it 10. So if it was under a 10, when you threw this thing, you wouldn't have thrown it far enough for it to be out, for you yourself to be out of the radius before it explodes. Fortunately, you are out of the radius when it explodes, and it does not actually hit the target that you were aiming for, but this guy is within range.
Cool. Then we'll just say that's what I was trying to do the whole time.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows the difference. Force damage is had. And this dude, his dumbass, is prone now. Thump. Because he fell the fuck over.
Yep.
So
do I have any... Can I move at all?
So
Because I'm starting to realize that I'm standing on 2 more barrels.
you are standing on barrels. You got real excited. You're like, ha! Oh no! And then it's this far away from being like a skit from Pirates of the Caribbean. Actually, very important question that I need to know. It's an RP question, but I need to know for this purpose right now.
Mm-hmm.
Is Tatsu wearing open-toed shoes that he could use to grab onto things, or does he wear full boots?
I'm gonna say he either wears like tabi sandals or nothing. It depends. What are Dragonborn's feet shaped like in your world?
Big old dragon claw feet.
Yeah, then I'm gonna say he doesn't have shoes.
Okay.
Big old dragon claws.
Okay, so it's not catastrophic. I'm going to make you roll me an athletics check to see how this goes.
All right.
Athletics is something that you are.
I've wasted all my good dice. Just.
He kicks in the door. He'll do great. Then he needs help.
I am a glass cannon.
Tatsu did Donkey Kong that shit. So 15, you are stable. There's a little, but you get it. You got it. The tail helps. Does that conclude your turn?
Answered me if I could move.
If you could move, you've moved a little bit. You were here. You were here, right? This
Yeah.
one? So that's 5, 10, and that would technically be 15, making it that'd be 20 feet of movement. So you have 10 more feet of movement because you're currently standing in. You have 10 more feet of movement, so you could hop off 1 more square. Because you started in different, so you could move to here. You can move back 1, yeah, and then that's cool.
That is
You
still
hop
right
to the next box.
Yeah, that's. I mean, technically better.
Hop to the
You
next
did this to yourself.
Fighters
Do
go-
you want to roll a new character?
Fighters
Is that
go
the
first.
theme of-
That's how it works. Fighters go first. Speaking of,
like I said, I'm not gonna hide behind the spellcaster.
Speaking of murderous sorts, Builder, it's your turn.
I think I can get up to here.
This whole area is counting as difficult terrain, so its movement speed is double. Or movement speed is halved, I should say.
Right, I think I counted that right, but let me see.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, actually, that would work.
Okay.
Well, he's down on the ground.
Well, you know what that means.
This dude's prone.
It's stabbing time.
Yep.
And I mean, that's advantage, right? Because he's
It
prone.
is advantage. Yeah, melee
So,
attacks against him is advantage.
No need for my recklessness.
Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna say that probably hits this guy. He goes, ah! As he sees you coming. So he's dead.
And as I stab down with one
Stop.
hand, I'm gonna look at the other human, because I know that they're prone to fear. And I'm gonna go. I'm gonna say, you know, we Warforged used the blood of humans to grease our gears.
Give me an intimidation check.
Kilowatt will sound murderous.
Ha!
It's a 14. Okay, things happen. Take your DM inspiration back.
Boom, baby.
Does that conclude your turn?
Yeah, that concludes my turn.
Good barrel, you're up.
Alright. So, I move here and here and then you said this, it starts like around here, is rough terrain?
Basically, you have to climb up on the boxes.
Alright.
That's why it is difficult terrain. In lieu of making everyone roll athletics checks, it's just difficult terrain. Easier on you as well.
Let's see, so that's 20 feet. I'm gonna use my cunning action to dash. So that would be, getting off the barrel would be another 10 feet, right?
Yep.
Gonna go here, and then here. Do I still have a clear line of sight on this guy right here?
Let's find out. That's a measure tool. I would say yes, just barely. You very much do. That's a very good line up there.
And how is he phased by Builder's comment?
Googly hyena eyes.
So
He's excited.
He's having fun. It's a good time.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to hit him with my Vanguard rifle. And that's just a normal attack, because he's unfazed.
He doesn't see you. Take advantage.
Alright.
He's distracted
It's a
a
big old
bit
scary
by
robot.
the scary robot. Well, fuck. Well, fuck.
There you go.
That's sneak attack too.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Rogues, baby. Look at all them dice.
Oh, the damage.
That's
Give me that blood, human.
17 fire damage.
So the Knoll goes, "Hey, I think this robot's a bitch." Pow! And his just head is red mist.
Does he actually say, I think this robot's
no,
a bitch?
and then immediately got his head blown off by you.
Don't call my friend a bitch.
Please, I can't.
That happened.
I just straight up say, don't call my friend a bitch. And that is my turn.
You all heard that over the comms. You said it all quiet, like a badass. But you heard it in your earpiece. Okay, so that was this guy's turn. He's dead. That means it's Fee's turn. Stuff's happening in the next room, and it sounds like things are kind of going your way.
Sure. Are my crates difficult terrain?
The ones you're standing on now? No, those are much lower.
Okay. Come here.
So each square that is
What
within
else?
these crates are like double movement cost.
Gotcha.
Kitty! Hello, Kitty. You look like an owl.
So precious.
One more question. These ones, like here,
Yep.
are those before or after difficult terrain?
When the step to get on them costs double.
Okay, gotcha.
The act of
So,
climbing up, over, and down is double movement.
alright. Fee can't see shit from here. Is Builder standing on a prone body?
He's
Or
standing
beside?
Sword into it.
He's standing over a prone body. He's not like... His sword is in the enemy. His foot is not.
Okay. Then I can only see Builder, so I definitely can't see that enemy. I guess Fee's gonna dash. So this becomes 25, 35, 45, 55, and that's all I can move because the next one would be too many.
That's true.
So, oh, but I can see now.
You can see now. Things happen.
Okay, and because I
Dynamic
still have
lighting's cool.
no, I don't have an action, right?
You
that's
have a
an action.
bonus.
I don't believe I have anything good for bonus. Nope, that's it. I'm done.
Fantastic. So that Fee was the last in the initiative order. Gets us to the top of the round. right at this point, because Noel Merck is dead because he just had his shit pushed in. Things happen at the top of this round as soon as I can choose the right things. At the top of the stairs, the door opens. And
For
on
player reference, can you ping where you're talking about? Or okay,
there.
thank you. Thank you very much.
And I'm having browser issues, so that's fun. But let's see where this happens. Where you at, buddy? Okay, good to know.
That's the exact same as me.
Fantastic.
Good news. Players go first.
Good news. Players go first. So, Noel, dead. This is somebody who's alive. Who is afeared, so goes, "Ah!" and tries to fire at Builder with disadvantage because he's scared as fuck. Not happening. Could have happened. Didn't happen. And actually makes a step back against this wall. And it's turn.
What's the light like in this area?
I would say the map is actually pretty representative of it. It's dimly lit, but it's not to the point where you have rules that are fucking with your vision. Yasana,
So if I were
is
to
your
make it
turn.
more dim.
Might do this.
Shit. Oh, that guy's dead.
Yep, there's a lot of dead. This is one of those times where you might be stuck with like spending most of the turn moving.
20. Man, I don't want to get close to that fucking bomb.
That bomb is gone. Tatsu threw
What is
it.
it? Oh,
It
thank
is
God.
part of the map and not an object, but it is gone.
30. Okay, so I can actually see this guy. No, wait.
That's Builder.
Can I see anything else?
There's a guy here.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't see him.
There seems to be something firing at Builder from about that angle.
Yeah, we were in a real bad spot. Me and Yasana. And Haran, technically. At least he's got a gun, though.
Oh, I'm going to take my action and dash around
Okay.
some cover. Oh, now I can see him. Okay.
Yep.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Next up, the last one in the last other room. Haran, it is your turn, sir. You can see via kilowatt. Isn't that fun?
Yep.
That seems kind of hacks. Aren't artificers cool?
Wall hacks.
Cast by way of kilowatt, which means even if he can't get there, he can do
Yep.
feats. Which is rude and amazing.
And now it's Haran surfing on barrels.
Good barrels, if you will.
Ah, I see what you did
See what you
there.
Yeah, I liked it. All right.
Do you have inspiration?
No,
You do now. I like it. Take it. I'm easy.
No, you give me inspiration and I use it. I'm not saving that shit for nothing.
All right.
I'm liberal.
Gonna attack
What is
the
happening?
guy.
Okay, so he's shooting at this guy here.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that hits. 6 damage. Alrighty. -6. He gets shot and he's still petrified. Not dead yet,
And in pain.
but he's
Yeah.
scared and in pain. Yep.
Yeah.
Pain. I'm scared. In pain.
Anything else going on with your turn?
Nope.
To the pain.
And I'm still
Oh.
hysterical.
I'll move here. I'll just use my entire.
Okay,
Dash.
just to move. From
Yep.
up top.
Shouldn't Tatsu be going before Richter?
There's precedent for player goes
There
first.
is
You've said that
precedent for
before.
players going first. You're right. So, Tatsu, it can be your turn. Can I drag?
I'm not built for D&D. I'm built for vampire.
There we go. That works. I can actually drag things around.
I argue too much with the DM.
No, you're not
I'm
wrong.
built for carnage.
I love you.
All right, now. Can I see Richter?
Nope. He hasn't had his turn
I
yet.
love you like that pug likes the lab.
You hadn't seen that. He didn't have his turn yet. You were gonna see him, but it's your turn first.
Can I hold my attack?
Is it a ranged attack? If it is a ranged attack, then yes.
It is.
You're readying your spear to throw.
Mm-hmm. It's what I do.
Okay, that's a thing. So, ready to action. So go ahead and just make your attack roll because he will be stepping out.
Okay.
Because he comes through here. He starts here when this will happen. So, that's not a bad shot. Let me move this up so we get a little more for our audience here. We're gonna even zoom in a little bit because we can afford some detail here. There we go. That's sexy. Oh yeah, I think a 22 is gonna hit.
Mm-hmm.
Roll you on damage. 14. Ain't shit. Ain't shit. That's good. So he comes around the corner, gets like cut right on the arm pretty bad with a spear. Like, you motherfuckers! And on one hand, this big individual, which does have the scar on his face, you see him for the first time, even though he has that like ski mask going on. One hand, he has a dagger, and the other hand, you see him draw out a curved sword that definitely has teeth on it. Y'all have heard of chain swords before. You're about to see one.
Mm-hmm. And we're about to kill him before he gets to us.
It's his turn, and he moved 5 feet.
You know what? Stop
Tatsu held his action so that he could attack on Richter's turn. So, let's see what happens. So, he moved 10, 15, 20. Most of his movement to get here. Yeah. So, I'm assuming that also hits because he rolled the exact same attack thing you did. How you doing on health, Tatsu?
I'm at 16 technically.
So is that a... so he does actually get to... It'll be one or the other because that's how chain weapons work. Either does 6 or he does the 6. Okay? So you take 6 damage.
Okay. I guess.
And yeah, I think that's actually it. So next up, Builder.
At seeing him, I would like to use my final rage.
Okay. That'll do it.
And I want to, as I see him, I want to say, you're the one I'm here for, and pick up the guy's body on the end of my sword and swing it off.
Okay. Sweet.
And then move up here and recklessly attack.
Fantastic.
This is the orc all over again.
So, okay. That's 21, so... What's his AC again? It's definitely going to hit. Yeah, it hits. 8, 9, 10. Looks a little hardier than his compatriots.
Don't die too quick. I have to inflict a sufficient amount of pain.
He just kind of glares at you. It's very cold, where you are being deeply emotional. He's not.
Old calculating bastard.
Yep. And on that, speaking of bastards, Alton, go for it.
I see you know his parental lineage.
My parents may or may not have been married. I don't know. I was adopted.
I will say, out of the, 7 of us, I've read his backstory.
Well, he's a pirate. I assumed he was a bastard.
It's just a compliment to pirates. Alton, it is your turn now.
I'm going to pull out my longsword. And let's see. I need to check.
Oh, right. I actually have a thing for this.
Oh.
This is not really for anything important, but more for the edifice of my players. But continue with your turn. I'm doing things.
Okay. I'm going to move right here. And since I'm flanking him, does that give me advantage?
That's mine.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Can I have
pretty.
your old one?
Yes.
Since I have advantage, that also gives me sneak attack.
Yeah, it does all the things. Your guys are just rolling into the murder position right now. That's what's happening.
Yep. I'm going to hit him with my short sword.
Kilowatt is playing the part of a predator shoulder cannon on Builder's shoulder.
Really, what he is.
Just
a
the 3 beams
14?
of the 3 laser thing. Just wrong.
Let me see how this works here. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. So,
Did you miss? Did you miss?
Normally, in full disclosure, that might have actually hit him. Although,
I have a DM inspiration if I need to do it.
so here's how this is going on. I'm going to do this in order, and then you can tell whether or not that you would use your inspiration or not. You move to attack him with his dagger in a very fencing sort of way that you are familiar with as a pirate. He uses his reaction to parry.
Nice.
You would normally not be able to hit. Do you want to burn your DM inspiration?
I absolutely do.
Do so. D10. Definitely is way over his 2 additional AC. Therefore, do your damage with sneak attack.
Let me check that that's checked. Perfect. So he takes 10 piercing damage.
Oof. Big hit. He looks like he's hurt. Not down, but hurt.
Alton just knows the style of fence, knows the style he's using, and just easily gets around it.
So it's like one of those, like, he has his dagger flipped around upside down and like try to use it to like move your sword out of the way, and you do one of those circular fencing things and get right around it, no problem. Big gash. So that's move action. You got a bonus you're using? Because Rogues and Trixie and have bonus actions.
Well, no.
Okay.
You could disengage.
You could, but why would you? Okay, so this bandit is dead and hucked against, I'm going to say he just sailed past Haran because that's funny. As Builder threw him. Next up is Fee after that.
Ah, quite interesting. I mean, yeah, so big boss guy's here, but the thing is, this guy, he looks lonely.
He's
I
probably
was-
pissed himself.
I was
yeah,
totally
he was-
thinking the same thing.
Yeah, me too.
All right, I should see. Difficult terrain doesn't count for like range spells, correct? It would just be
Correct.
me.
Correct. Yep. You're technically
great,
from
then he-
on high shooting down.
Wonderfully happens to be in range.
One with the axe.
It's not that kind of range. I don't know how long you think the haft is.
How long
No,
does it
but
need to
he-
be?
You know,
Oh.
it's not the length of the haft, it's the motion of the head, if you know what I mean. Fee's gonna...
Inspiration.
Hold on, I had like a serious moment.
You guys, I've been looking for one line this whole night, and I'm not getting it.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Oh, we'll wait till the end of the combat.
Fee is holding on to this axe. She's like standing up on a crate.
Uh-huh.
And she looks down at this guy and says, "Hospitality rules are important to my gods. Let me tell you her words." And then Toll the Dead will ring.
Toll the Dead. So he's been damaged. So he has to make a wisdom saving throw or take D12.
Yeah, and it's a 13 for the will save.
Let me tell you how scared he is right now.
He does not
He
succeed.
rolled a 1. You may roll a D12 necrotic damage to hurt his face.
Awesome. It's not rolled in there, huh? But it doesn't have a clicky button either. I will roll
You
it.
can just use the dice on the side.
Yeah.
Yep. So just 1d12. 2 damage.
Inspiration to add damage?
You can't do inspiration to add damage, but if it helps, his face melts off.
Haran will look back at her and go, wait, I thought we needed to ask him a question.
Take your fucking inspiration, you piece of shit. That's not the line that I wanted, but I'll take it.
Wait. We've got to put Richter down on the Richter scale.
That ain't bad.
Boo.
That ain't
You
bad.
have disadvantage now.
This is just gonna turn into a bad joke festival. Okay. So, Fee, you have used your action. Do you want to move any? Or are you comfy up there with your firing position?
I'm gonna move a little closer.
Okay.
But I'm not gonna get down.
Okay.
I don't want to block Kasana's line of sight.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna move here.
That's fair.
So she can look down upon them the way that they deserve.
Fantastic. So, Knoll Hunter Mercenary is dead. This guy just had his face melted off. So, speaking of looking down on people, it is Yasana's turn.
Since when have I looked down on people?
I'm sorry. Cervical. I'm just imagining cervical fluid like dripping out of his nose and his ears.
Oh boy. Alright. So, going for this guy.
Uh-huh. Richter.
Another one.
Don't hit him too hard. We do need him alive. Good thing we've got a cleric.
Holy shit, Eldritch Blast.
In the back.
Why? Is it keep rolling 9 to hit?
9.
Is that
Do
right?
you have inspiration?
Do you have inspiration?
Let me...
Had
I
to have.
do actually, yes.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a d10, see if it'll add on anything.
Oh god.
Do it. I believe in you.
You need a 15, I think, right? Whoa! I
14.
guess you can't parry.
That's a 15.
It does hit.
Believe in the me that
So that's
believes
10
in you.
more damage. Pow! It looks like he's hurt. He's not down yet, but he's definitely hurt.
Oh. Yeah, that tremor will definitely hit the Richter scale.
You're trying so hard, man.
I am.
Yeah,
I
Go,
really am.
man.
Yeah.
Let it go.
All right. I'll let it go like I had to let Team go.
Okay, Yasana, are you doing anything else with your turn?
No, that's the end of my
That's
turn.
it? Alright, so, Tech Wizard.
You know, you could just give us what we want.
Why would he make it easy on us?
He is in a fight for his life. He's not communicating right now.
Okay, that's
people
fair.
are
I mean, he's
murdering
actively going to die, so I just figured we'd offer him an opportunity, because I think it's pretty obvious at this point.
So shooting him in this situation is probably going to be tricky, right?
I would say you would have a clean line of sight on him if you were in one of these positions right here.
Fine.
Like
Haran will
there.
move there. Oh, no, Haran will just do this. He's going to go up and spare the dying on that one.
Oh, okay. He has not that much of a face, but that's okay. He's got his face rocked off.
That's fine.
As long as his tongue's in good shape.
Yep, and bonus action will be kilowatt.
Tech.
Hiding behind builder.
Survey says, yeah, it's a crit.
Does
There's
it
a lot of
funny here?
crits. A lot of crits tonight. Do your damage.
Night of the living crits.
Ooh, that sounds like a bad night.
9 force damage.
Ooh, he looking pretty rough. Looking pretty rough. So it is Tatsu's turn, and you know from initiative style that he will go after you. You do not have spear in hand right now, as you've thrown it.
Right, but I have my katana.
You do, and you can draw it as a free action, which doesn't cost anything because your hands are free from having thrown.
I would say break his arms or break his legs, but
Oh, I'm gonna break something on him
Tatsu
already.
wants his head.
At least ask him where the block is.
Yep, that'll hit. I mean, all right.
Does that down him?
It's very, very close. Very, very close.
Can I use my inspiration to add damage?
No.
No,
Damage
we
is not
discovered
added.
that.
You stab him. You like give him a solid, like full-blown practice slash right across the chest, and he's holding on to himself, and like he looks like he's hurt really bad. That is your
Bend
action.
the knee.
And I wouldn't be able to
As a
use the
solid.
bonus action as an initiation for a grapple, would I?
Nope, that's definitely an action.
Yeah.
There wouldn't actually be a benefit to having him grappled because you literally have him completely surrounded against a wall.
Yeah.
He can't go anywhere.
Because I was just gonna get him like in a lock to start interrogating him.
Weirdly, in 5th edition, even when somebody is grappled, they can still attack each other. They just can't move.
Oh. Yeah.
Yep. So that it?
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna take very likely what is his last turn. And he's gonna fucking
I
try.
guarantee it.
So he's using his action here. Oh, he only has so many of these, and that's what he's doing. So one's coming at Tatsu just to get him the fuck off, but 2 are coming at Builder. So let's say the first one's Tatsu. Yep.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna. This is not additional. It's either 4 damage or so it's 5 damage. So these 2 are coming at Builder. These are one-handed attacks. No, and definitely no.
He used reckless attack.
Yeah, they'd be advantage towards me. So that could be the first one.
So that'll be the first one. Let me do just the next one as advantage. Does an 18 hit you?
No, it does not.
Does not hit you? What the fuck is your AC? That's awesome.
My AC is 19.
AC is 19. So what happens here is this Richter guy is fighting for his life. He like the chainsword fucking revs and it like he just like slashes at Tatsu. Not enough to even get him to back up, but he's just going nuts. And we're like at a point where he like swings once at Builder and completely misses, and then there's another one that like comes overhead. Builder like puts his fucking shield up, and it's like there's a chainsaw tearing into a shield in front of Builder's face, and he just doesn't fucking care. Like, and it's effectively stopped. And I hate to say that it's your turn, Builder. How does this been teed up for you? How are you?
Well, I'm gonna recklessly attack because I'm angry, but I'm not gonna use my sword. I'm gonna use my fists.
Oh,
So they rage punch. They hit.
So, how much hit points did he have left? Because I can give you some flair.
He had 5. He had 5 hit points. No, I don't. Music, stop. You ended on a good point. That's over. We're done with this. So, okay, here's this. Initiative isn't a thing anymore. How does this go? There's a chainsaw revving against your shield. What happens?
I want to, like, just hit it away against the wall and, like, bury it into the wall as hard as I can.
Sparks are
And
flying
then
and the
with
engine dies.
both of my hands on the side, I'm gonna say, "You should have left her alone," and then just clap.
You give him the Hulk clap?
Yeah.
It's like a robot earboxing thing?
Yeah. And I'm trying to make my hands come together, but his head's in the way, so you tell me.
So, here's the thing. With 5th edition, the player is allowed to choose whether or not the damage inflicted is lethal or non-lethal. So, do you want Richter to be knocked out? Or do you want Richter's head to explode like a melon?
We need answers out of him.
Listen.
Do you?
I won't judge you. I will not judge you for squishing his head like a grape.
Or you can just, like, crush it or whatever.
Oh yeah, we have the other guy whose face is melted off, don't we?
He is.
No,
raging.
you don't.
Haran
You
did
don't know.
save somebody's life back there.
You don't know.
I mean, if
Because
anyone
I'm
saw you cast a
raging.
spell, they would know. And there's a bunch of people in the room. So they could.
Well, they were all concentrated on him.
Were they?
Doesn't matter.
Were
She's
they?
a builder top.
They could. Yeah.
Because I'm raging, I'm gonna say that I'll leave it up to the dice and do a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
If I roll 11 to 20, it's non-lethal. If I roll 1 to 10, if he dies, he dies. So.
Well, they're both above anyway.
First one, yeah.
And he looks like he's gonna fight for a minute. You're fairly sure there's at least a skull fracture involved. But he slumps down. He can't even really fall because he's surrounded by too many people, but he, like, collapses back and forth.
I'll hold him. I'll hold
Okay.
him by his head if I can.
It's the earth.
You can. His other dagger drops from him.
Take those away, Alton.
Yep, I kick it away. The chainsword's in the wall. I mean, it's not going anywhere. It's solidly in there, but the dagger I kick away.
There were a lot of sparks into a Durasteel wall, and it's stuck. Yeah.
We'll have to get that out later.
Unfortunate.
I'll drop him and I'll yank it out of the wall.
Okay. I'm gonna make it a simple strength check. You will get advantage because you're technically still raging until the next round.
That's why I did it now,
Yep.
which is good.
Yeah, you got pink right out. You guys decide what you're doing. I'm going to add this to Builder's character sheet while you guys do stuff.
Actually, do not. I will hand it to Fee. And I will say, I took the last one. This one's yours.
Fee steps down off of her box, still holding this great sword, or this great axe in her hand.
It's a great axe.
And she looks at Builder as he reaches this out, and she's like, "Will you carry this for me?"
You guys trading off? We can do that. I can do that in your inventories.
Well, listen, there's no way she's getting home with 2 swords and a great axe. She's got no way to carry the great axe. She's gonna need help.
I can carry.
You wanna carry the great axe? Okay, so
I just put it in my
like I
bag
said,
of holding.
Fee
Yep,
steps
it's
down.
bags
That's
of
right.
holdings.
Fee steps down with this giant axe and like a chain blade sword, like that. She's like
It's
almost
curved.
big.
It's like sort of
Oh, it's got
elvish
that
looking.
good curve.
Yeah.
Got, the,
Yeah.
got that.
So she's like, can you carry this for me?
Alton's not convinced.
Sure. I can do that.
Anybody, yeah. And so she'll trade, and she's like, ooh, thank you. I
Alton's
couldn't
not-
have asked for anything
Alden is
better.
not convinced that things are as they seem.
Yeah, he's not convinced the fight's over, so he's just checking the corner.
Okay,
He's
so I'm
checking
gonna
the-
make this real easy on you. So there is a moment where it looks like these are gonna be a thing, but this would be hilariously trivial. So you check the doors. Down here isn't a thing, but you do catch literally there is, as I scroll this over here so that the audience can see more of what is going on and zoom out a little, you do actually open this door that looks like there's about to be a thing, but there's literally a dude in the bathroom who turns around and goes, "What?" Not even an issue. Like, not even going to be entering combat. There was actually a guy on the shitter.
Classic. In case we had managed to somehow sneak in.
I say to the guy as I pull out my Vanguard rifle and point it at him, you have two options. Talk or die. I'll make it simple.
It's real fucking simple, man. He just gives up instantly.
Where is the box that your crew stole from the shop, Antiquity?
I'm even being honest when I say that we steal a lot of things. Boss's office is down the hall and points his thumb in a southerly direction.
I say over comms, we got a guy. We got a guy on the shitter. He gave up real quick. You might want to come make sure he stays that way. I have a lead on where the box might be. I'm going down to the office to get it.
So, just for note-keeping purposes, Fee is getting this sword.
Correct.
Okay. It is her on investigating something.
I went down to the underneath the area down the south.
Okay, give me a quick hot second to add you know what? I'm just going to do it later. Fuck it, we're just going to do it later. So you're going down to this area. You find a whole bunch of shit down this way, and it looks like it is a stash of... I'm even going to zoom out so the audience sees as well. It is a stash of more explosive barrels and weapons and things. No enemies, but it looks like a storeroom of stuff. Most of it looks militant in variety. Lots of just rifles. They're all pretty much the same type of rifles. There's a couple more explosive barrels, and it looks like a good chunk of those are like ammunition and fuel.
Okay.
Like a militia that was potentially building up for something.
I'm going to take a couple bottles of fuel for purposes.
With
This
your
soup is for my family.
With your investigation check, that is kind of on the low side. I'm going to say, and write it in Discord so I don't forget. You find about 3 vials of alchemist's fire.
Fantastic.
That you can use.
Wow.
Basically, they're just flammable. It's like Molotov cocktails that you could use. So.
That'll make all.
So Haran is basically just left to look through stuff. A lot of military-grade hardware. What is everybody else up here doing?
I have put Richter over my shoulder to carry him.
Oh, we're dragging him out? Okay.
He's going to Hell Knight prison when I'm done.
A fate worse than death, we see.
Maybe.
I will relay down the hall. There looks like it's a huge armory down here.
Ooh, we'll make sure to check other rubber weapons.
So, Alton, you go in there. Looks like a little shitty workshop. It you literally see like bullets and arrows and things like that. Like someone who's making like old school crossbow ammunition.
You said there were bullets. Do I find any that are compatible with my rifle?
Absolutely. You get this many. Well, there you go. They're half made, so these kind of look like shit, but you'd like literally just snatch up 2 and throw them in.
One for you and one for the next guy.
Always save 1 bullet for yourself when all else fails.
Yep.
Okay, so
and then
to make it clear here, normally this would be our stopping time. I'm tacking on 30 more minutes so that we can reach a reasonable conclusion. Is that okay with everyone? Is that acceptable?
Only 30?
If you want to go more, if everyone's cool with it, we can, because we got to take like next week off. So
I got
we'll do that.
all night, so.
Okay. Okay. If everyone's cool, we keep going. So.
Raising.
So.
You want to see my sword?
As
I get up close and personal.
as
This is
Boulder
gonna be a thing.
goes to take Richter away, Tatsu puts his hand out.
I told you what was going to happen.
And I told you, like I told Delilah, she would have her say first.
Are the comms open at this point?
He flicks the blood off his katana and sheaths it.
Very well.
Ooh.
Your honor is not infringed in upholding the promise you made to her.
He acknowledges it with a slight nod and goes and retrieves his naginata and stows it away.
On retrieving your naginata, you do notice that there's a nice little tiny minuscule nick in the blade of it from probably where it hit his shoulder blade.
I hate him.
Like where it actually like crunched into the bone. Okay, so Alton, you are going into. You see what is almost certainly Richter's office. Back in here, little computer, table, couple notes. Looks like a little map of the city written on there, and there is a chest, and that is a rifle just hanging out on top of there too. There's been many that you've seen.
Well, first I'm gonna walk over to I'm gonna walk over to the table, and you said there's maps of the city.
Yep.
Is it marked up in any noticeable way?
Specifically, this isn't even going to really require a check because you just see it. It is. It looks like kind of battle plans sort of thing between various gangs. You can tell that the map depicts the Ankaran district, which is the district that you're in. You notice that the Thrakish district is just kind of like crossed off in red with like implications of just don't go there. But it looks like there's blue skulls that probably represent the Death's Head gang in certain positions. And you do see something that looks like a red spider at certain points too.
I pick up the map and put it in my pocket for later.
Okay.
And then
make a note.
Yep. Let me. And then I'm gonna go to the computer. Is it unlocked, or do I need to? Is it higher tech than what I was dealing with earlier?
It is higher tech than what you're dealing with earlier. It is password locked.
All right. Can I use thieves' tools on it to hack it?
You can. It is not just an artificer ability to do that. Thieves' tools can be very much geared towards electronic sort of things.
Okay, normal.
To beat security, at least. 12. Try, not quite feeling it. It gives you one of those errors of like it stopped. It gives you a try again, YN, but it provides you with a warning that too many failed attempts might end up locking it.
Okay. I go over to comms. I say, Haran, I need you in the office. I need you to break into a computer terminal for me. And in the meantime, go ahead.
I'll be there.
All right.
Go through the chest.
Yep. Is the chest unlocked?
No, but that's probably not going to stop you.
Absolutely not. I hope.
More thieves' tools.
Is it a classic pick lock or?
It's a classic lockpick, baby. Much more your speed.
Absolutely. I pull the rifle off of the top of the chest first, and I put it aside.
Okay.
And then I start picking the lock on the chest.
Okay. Within. The first thing you note is that there's like 2 humanoid heads in there and just looking up. Very much, you don't even need medicine checks to see that the thing that decapitated them was almost certainly that chainsword, because the cut is very rough.
Bastard.
Both faces do look very much afraid. But they also look like they've been in there for a while, so it's very much like a horror movie when you look in there for the first place. But, at the same time, within the chest, you find that much gold.
Yes.
In several little knickknacks that look like... One's like a... one looks like a little medal. One actually looks like it's an Adventurers Guild medal. And you do see a long, thin, black box that looks like its seal has not yet been broken. That matches exactly what you were looking for. It looks like a black wooden jewelry box that has some kind of lock on the side. And if Delilah told you correctly, it's like a DNA sort of lock.
I picked the box up, and how many medals did you say? One was an AG medal, and what was the other one?
An AG medal, and one just looked like, it looked like a religious kind of pendant to Palor.
Over the comms. If anybody's finding information on these people, see if you can find out who the bad CCP officers are as well.
That'll probably be in the terminal in the office. I can't crack the code, though, to get into it.
Sounds like a harem job.
By the way, just to remind everyone, there is a guy in the shitter who gave up without a fight.
He is still just like, man, I'm not even dealing with this, man.
I'm on it.
All right. So, I assume, Haran, you eventually just get up there. You want to roll your Thieves' Tool check?
Sure. Is the guy in Builder's arms currently unconscious, or...?
KO'd. Unconscious. Not dead yet.
All right. Fee's gonna break out her medicine kit and her smelling salts and see if she can rouse him.
Okay. Under supervision. We'll do this. Ooh. He's fucking out. So, going to Builder cracked his fucking skull.
Oh my.
Him getting up anytime soon is probably an iffy gesture. Magic might fix it, but that's a thing. So, Haran.
Nobody wants to play with me.
Builder has just transitioned entirely from the Terminator to Herman Munster.
Can I roll inspiration for that, actually?
No,
to rouse him?
It's
nope,
we
that's fine.
can get him later.
Hey, Builder.
So,
See, you will look at Builder when he says that. You're like, hey, Builder, if you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
So
it's a party stopper.
You get into this terminal. You find things that are very similar to what Alton found at the last thing. And Alton, you can totally just look over his shoulder as he does this. You're in the same room.
Yep, I do.
There is a more comprehensive list of people that they're trying to extort money from, and most of them just are addresses that you don't really have any context for, but judging from just what you have seen so far, it's probably businesses and just residential places. You see orders for weapons. You see just little notes of battle plans and a lot of rhetoric about any undead that they find, putting them back in the ground.
I will relay that little last message to the group.
And finally, with a 20, you do, just scrolling through all of the lists and mails and things like that, you do find a thing of a communique between CCPD officers. Apparently, an officer Kuato, Kuato, and an officer Cohagen.
I will relay that to everyone else as well.
Found the dirty cops. Good job.
Found the dirty cops.
Thanks, Haran. I owe you one.
What I do.
By the way, is that rifle that I put down next to the chest usable by me? Does it look about Alton sized?
It looks equivalent of a longbow. If Alden can use a longbow. I think it might be a martial weapon. I think rogues are stuck with short bows. And like light crossbows. It's a longbow. So that one he probably wouldn't be able to use in particular.
Well, he could sell it.
Yeah, you could sell it. The two on the desk would be more like light crossbows, the ones that are crossed on the table.
Haran, can you grab this rifle? I'll grab the two weapons on the table, and we can sort out later what
you find.
What we found.
If we need to, we can even go further into. We can go over all of the loot acquired. If you guys just say generically, we're going to clear the place out.
Yes.
And we can go over that actually in the interim between episodes because I'm going to have plenty of time.
I'm also going to try and take apart some of those turrets.
Oh.
Good to know.
Bits and bobs.
This is going to be a fun one. I need to open a character sheet to see what the fuck to make you roll.
Thieves' tools.
Thieves' tools could be a potential.
Smith's tools?
Smith's tools.
Smith's tools would be much more appropriate. Go ahead and roll Smith's tools.
Add.
12. It's above 10. We'll go over it later.
If you need me, I'll use the inspiration on top of that.
You probably like you could get like a few bits out, but you want more. Okay, that's way better. So let's just say turret parts are just in your inventory now. Make a note.
Yep.
See what you can do with that. So
Hey, did Haran download all the information from the computer?
Yes.
By chance? Okay.
You damn right.
damn right.
All right.
Hey, Dan, what am I
So-
looking at in this room?
Where are you? There's a lot of tokens around.
I am in the bottom.
So you're down where
left.
Haran was.
Okay.
Where I said there was an armory.
There is
Gotcha.
a large armory of stuff. It looks like weapons crates, a lot of ammunition, a lot of fuel.
Is there any alcohol here?
There's like, not really. They don't look like they're like in distillery sort of business. They look more like they're in preparing for war.
Yeah, I found a map. I relay to everyone. I found a map that looks like they were outlining for an entire turf war.
DM,
Mm.
what's in these crates over here?
You add. Those are they're like ramshackle. So you crack one open. I'm not even gonna like ask you to do anything because you could Eldritch Blast one open if you wanted to. Those are crates that contain a haphazard smattering of like armor.
Like
They
good
look like they're
armor,
all. They look like
mediocre?
the D&D. They're like haphazard. They look like something that would like you remember back in like season 1 of Mando and he has like kind of shit armor all together. It's the D&D equivalent of studded leather sets of armor. So not bad, but they're not like full armor grade armor. It's not heavy armor. It's like that kind of light armor that
But
is
it's
like
passable.
Yeah, it's like not quite medium armor, but it's
Okay.
almost there.
Okay.
So sets of
So-
studded leather armor.
So with the guy in the bathroom,
Mm-hmm.
I just kind of lean in and put, just a clawed hand on his shoulder and say,
Your king is dead. Your
Long
boss
live
is
the
in our
king!
custody. And I was denied satisfaction. So, why should I keep you alive?
Does this come over the comms?
yeah, sure.
Because he might know something that can help the cops.
I don't hear it after the beep.
Boop. It's like an answering machine.
Alden just sprints over, like immediately.
The
says,
door
"Top two."
closes.
Ooh. So at that point, he like is in answering your question. He's like, he doesn't even say anything. He like doesn't know how to respond to that in a way that would be, like, that would save his ass. He's like legitimately terrified.
He's defenseless. There's no honor in killing a defenseless opponent, Tatsu. Can I roll persuasion?
Please do. See what happens. See if it's a persuasive argument. I'm gonna say since you threw honor into it, do it with advantage. That is a 11. So we're still in the point of role play. Is that something, stats and numbers aside, is that something that would sway Tatsumasa?
Sure, if he was actually planning on killing him.
Ah, cool. So he's terrified, like, I don't know what you want, man. What do you want? What do you want? I'll give you what you want. Whatever, man.
Many more of them. How many more are you?
This
Is this it?
Yeah. This is it. There's like there's two other little like bases off in like the south side, and there's like, oh, shit, I don't know. Like maybe 5 more people? I think that's it.
Names.
Sure. And he just starts like spilling. From the sound of it, it seems like to speed things up, if this guy is to be believed in his mutterings, the majority of the gang, you have, he doesn't know it when he tells you this, but the majority of the gang you've already gone through between the chop shop and here. This was probably their main base.
Makes sense.
And there might be like an outpost that has a few more people in it, but you do have Richter, who is the leader. So this gang is probably on life support if it's going to exist after today at all.
And we did talk about not leaving a void.
There's going to be a power vacuum here, and it's going to be filled real quick. If there's anything Alton knows, it's criminals.
Honestly, Alton's like the least criminally criminal I've ever met.
Not wrong. So,
I'm trying to turn over a new leaf.
we are at a point here where we probably need to move forward a bit. What is everybody's intentions on how to handle this moving forward?
I'm covering Richter on my shoulder with my cloak,
Okay.
so it looks like I've got a humpback.
Okay. He's
I'm
out.
going back to Delilah.
Okay. So,
All
And
right.
I will let everyone know over the comms. I'm heading out. Feel free to clean up. You can meet me at Delilah's shop. I have a delivery to make.
okay. So, for the purposes of our game this evening,
Yeah.
people are free to move about and, as I adjust character sheets because I don't need this shit open anymore. Clean up as you would. Just for shits and giggles, while I narrate here, I'm going to have everybody who's looking around for more shit give me investigation checks, and we will find out if there's any fun shit that you find after the fact, depending on your rolls. Builder is not applicable there.
Just to wrap up my thing, after I got all the names and stuff, I would just knock him out. And as I walk out of the bathroom, I look at Alden and say, "You must stop doubting me." And I go down the stairs and I join in the search because stuff is still fun.
Stuff is still fun. And Alton finds a very not dead guy who is draped across a toilet that's only a little broken because Tatsu knocked him through it, because there was a toilet in the room and Tatsu couldn't not break it a little.
Again with the toilet breaking.
I have a theme.
One's a coincidence, two's a pattern.
Tatsu, the toilet breaker.
Oh, that's a title.
So, fantastic. Okay. So,
Tatsu, the pummeler of porcelain.
I'm mad that I forgot to turn off advantage, and I rolled a nat 20 on investigation.
You got a 16, buddy. You got a 16.
Yeah, I know.
It's okay. It's fine.
If we can't use it, I'm pretty sure Juanita can.
Nice tip might get you favors. So you guys can handle that shit how you want.
Yeah,
For
I will
now,
be shoving a lot of things in my pack of holding.
Things will get shoved. Now, I'm going to assume that you guys can either, at this point, join Builder and see how this ends up, or spend an extensive amount of time trying to haul a warehouse's worth of shit with you. Because you can do that, as much as you can physically carry, but you would not be around to experience the end of this bit.
Does Uber have flatbed trucks?
Space
we have
Uber
a bag
does
of
not
holding. Technically, we just need to come back.
Yeah.
If we don't.
We need to leave evidence for the.
So
not dirty
I'm to
house.
assume that you guys are all just going back together.
Yes.
Well,
I will, before we leave, because I'm not sticking around very long. Are we coming back? I'm asking. That's her.
He will come back. I will return with you.
No. I'm asking if we're coming back, because otherwise I will call the Hell Knight and tell him what's going on here.
I am not often in things for profits, but I feel that in this instance, the more weapons out of here, the better for the population. So I would return to empty things out rather than let the Hell Knights do what
Then
may happen.
Ron will then shut the gate and put his own to try and relock it electronically. So nobody
Before
else
we
can
leave,
get in.
I would tie up Toilet Man.
Toilet Man.
We're taking them. We're taking them out, so they're not just sitting in here.
Oh, okay.
Fantastic. Okay.
And then we'll go.
And you go. All right. So you guys all make your way to back to the.
Oh! Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
They had told us that the trade with the within the Adventurers Guild was like give and take. So maybe we should just call them to come pick shit up. Put it on our tab.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea.
Theoretically, could do that. Yep.
Yeah, we'll deal with that.
Works for me.
Yep.
Okay. So.
I'm still gonna fill my pockets though.
Right.
Oh, great. Who is holding on to our canteen fund?
Me.
I give you 10 gold towards the canteen fund. and say it exactly like this. This is for our canteen fund, in case we end up in jail somehow. Or more specifically, I end up in jail somehow. Because that would just be my luck.
Wait, no, I'm still not bailing you out.
Of all the people I expect to end up in jail, you are lower down the list than others.
Aww. You underestimate me.
Haha, you
way
underestimated me.
ahead of everybody is Builder, who has been making his way back towards Delilah's antiquity shop
Looking fabulous.
with a hump. Now you do
Among
look
them.
weird. Now you do look weird. You didn't last time, but now you do.
Just now? Now is when I look weird?
No, you like the last time you visited, it was before you did your weird little makeup job.
Alright, okay, good.
Now you look bizarre, and you're outside her door.
I knock on it.
She comes down the stairs, opens the door.
I have the hood up at this point, but I'll say, Delilah, it's Builder. I have something that you'll want to see.
Oh, good, she says, and opens the door and lets you in. Who else has made it up with Builder at this point? Is everybody?
Yeah,
Mhm.
I would say he
Yeah.
has.
Yep.
Lets you all in.
I would actually, if I could,
Could I say that I moved at a quicker pace than I let on to get there before everyone
Yeah, sure.
else?
Sure. I'd allow it.
Okay.
People were very preoccupied with loot and stuff. Unless anyone was, like, only interested in getting back to Delilah's, I will allow, like, anybody who would want to do that and just, like, forgo any, like, loot searching to catch up. But I don't think anyone was doing that. Was anyone doing that?
No.
I mean,
Okay.
Tatsu's interested in getting back, but I did roll for it, so.
Okay. So, you are there. You have, like, a minute and a half to 2 minutes
Okay.
before they're going to catch up.
As I enter the shop, I'm gonna turn and lock the door.
Fantastic. She narrows her eyes a little bit.
I'll make my way over to that big table that's kind of cleared off
Mm-hmm.
and uncover the cloak and lay the body down.
She goes completely stiff when you do that, looking really uncomfortable.
Delilah, Miss Gorse. This man took something from you. Something that can't be returned. He won't hurt you anymore. And I promised you that by the end of this night, you would have your chance at vengeance. So I give him to you now.
She holds up a hand. Okay, just get that thing off that fucking table.
I yank him off.
She seems to relax a little bit. Okay, this is the piece of scum. That's good. That's very good. Thank you for your time. Did you find it?
My associates will be back shortly with the box.
Okay, I don't... That he is doing poorly, that is great. That is fantastic. I need the box. You have the box. You guys, you aren't fucking with me like Trax did, are you?
Anyone? No, I'm not there.
Why do you need the box so badly, Miss Gorse?
When it gets here, you will see. Oh, okay, so... Yeah, nobody's there yet!
Nobody's in there. He locked
Nobody's
us out.
there yet.
Ah, fuck.
Soon, you guys are probably, like, more than halfway there, actually, over the course of this conversation so far. It is the most important thing right now. Period. Everything can be made better if you give me that box. That's all I need. Everything else can just go to hell. That's all that matters. They can't... Those fuckers cannot handle anyone from Aox. I need that box.
Why do you need the box?
You'll see.
No,
Bring
you'll tell me why you need the box now, or I'll tell them not to give me the box.
She reaches behind her and pulls out a gun.
You
You're
can
not gonna
shoot me
keep
if
him
you
from
want.
me. You're not gonna keep him from me. No one's gonna keep him from me. Not fucking you or fucking him. And she shoots the guy on the ground. Three times. Blaster bolts.
You hear gunshots?
You totally hear gunshots.
Alton,
Pick
pick
up
up the
the
pace.
pace.
Pick up.
Over the comms,
Mm,
I'm going to say Fee and Yasana. Tell me what's in that box, and don't come any closer to this building.
There is
wonderful.
specifically a lock on the box that looks, as she told you before you started, a DNA lock.
Okay. Isana, wasn't that dagger something you got from here?
yes.
And she has handled said dagger? Didn't she show it to you?
Was Delilah wearing gloves?
Oh, I see where this is going.
It's worth
You're
looking
trying
over
to get
see
you're
if
trying
we
to get
can
DNA off of it.
DNA scan the
Can Alton help with this? Because what is it like one of those fake thumbprint locks?
Kind of like that. You could theoretically try and break into it. The DC is not great.
I don't know if I got this knife from Delilah though. I think it was from that other.
It was from
It was from the other
Juanita's
shop. Yes.
Juanita's.
So it wouldn't be Delilah's, unfortunately.
Meanwhile, cutting back. Builder, Richter's dead on the floor. She killed him in cold blood. And turns the gun around, not pointing at you, pointing at the floor, like, these fucking people have been fucking with me since I got here. I don't know what you people want. I hired you for a job. Just one job. And I need that box.
Over the comms, Tatsu says,
Builder, we promised her the box.
Thank you for doing what you did, but I need it. This is my one chance.
Turn my comms off.
So now nobody can hear what Delilah is saying anymore. You heard all that.
I'm gonna move closer to Delilah.
She
I'm
takes a
gonna
step
get
back.
down to her face. Whatever you're planning, if you let me know what it is, maybe I can help you achieve it in a better way.
I'm not planning anything. I told you everything will be alright if I just get that damn box.
Are you bringing your husband back? Is that your plan?
How do I know that I can trust you?
Right now, I'm the only one that can hear you. I've disabled my comms. I've been around a long time, Miss Gorse.
You're also purposefully keeping it from me.
I'm purposefully protecting you from making a decision that you might regret, which is what I signed on to do, was to help you.
She walks up, throws the pistol on the ground, grabs you by your face with both hands, tears streaming down her eyes, and she says, "It's his fucking phylactery. I need it."
we don't hear this. Damn it.
He can come back if you just give me that fucking box.
A lich trap.
Okay, Delilah. And when he comes back, what is it you intend to do?
Probably move out of this fucking city and live happily somewhere.
You're not planning on going on a suicide mission, endangering yourself and countless others?
I just want him back. Alden Goodbarrel.
Who's holding the box right now?
Alden picked it up, and he just rolled a thieves' tools. So you're messing with it, right?
Yep.
There's a lot going on with it. There's magic stuff on it, and you do pop the seal. Manage to pop the seal open. Is very careful, and you open the jewelry box, and it is a necklace of a silver chain that has a crystal on the end of it. That inside of the crystal has two interconnected wedding rings.
Delilah. I've lost. I've lived. I know your pain. And I promised you that I would get you your box back. Bring the box to the building.
She was like holding your face, and at that point, she literally just kind of collapses, like puts her head against your shoulder and is sobbing.
I will catch her and try and move her head to, like, non-pointy bits.
Yeah, there's pointy bits. Her head also has pointy bits on it, so it's a mutual non-pointy bit thing. You guys come in.
Yeah,
Additionally, I was just gonna say, as I'm holding her there, I'm gonna whisper into her ear. Speak to the one with the green eyes. I'll make everyone else go. She might be able to help you further.
Okay.
And then I'll stand up and I'll put my hand out for the box, whoever's walking in with it.
So you guys walk in, I assume. It's a sight. She is completely tear-driven. There is a Richter on the floor who is very dead, and there's a pistol that just seems to be thrown to the side on the floor.
It was a highly emotional scenario. She's not a threat.
How are you...
The box, please.
Okay.
Sorry.
Let's go. What are you guys doing?
I was gonna say that you described, so Alton opened this up and we're all standing around watching.
Mm-hmm.
I think as soon as Fee saw what that was, she'd have been like, close that now. This is not for us. It poses no risk to us.
I sure hope you know what you're doing. If you're gonna... I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
I trust your judgment. Would she know that the lock had been tampered with?
Oh, I'm sure she would.
Can I sleight of hand to make it look as if it had never been opened?
Sure, you can try. Alright. Pass it over. You basically just relock it and make it look like you never popped it open. Do you hand it over?
I hand it over.
Okay.
No issue.
Everybody's here. Everybody's in the thing now. It's in Builder's hand.
I ask,
Builder. Sorry, go ahead.
I ask, who shot him? Or is that an obvious question to ask?
I don't use guns.
I figured as much. We are going to have one hell of a time explaining all this to the Hell Knights.
No, we won't.
The Hell Knights don't care.
That's true. They don't really give a damn, do they?
The box is in Builder's hand.
turns, holds the box, looks at Delilah and says, if everyone could give Delilah, myself, and Yasana some privacy, there's one last thing that I need to discuss before we finish this job.
Delilah is going to try and reach for the box.
I'm not going to keep it from her in any way at this point.
So, you are talking, but Delilah starts moving. She takes the box, runs her thumb over the front of it. It looks like there's a kind of, like a needle that jacked out and tested her DNA, and it pops open. She takes up this necklace that isn't much of a reveal anymore because you've already seen it. But, you, see her take this necklace up and stand up and walk away from Builder, shoulders hunched, like shaking, and she walks back over to that table that she's been leaning on the whole time and holds it over it and just keeps whispering the word please. And then there's a second, and the vaguely humanoid-sized box table that has been there the whole time shudders, and the coffin cracks open, and a hand pushes the lid back, and there's a gasp, and sitting up out of the thing is Turs of Antiquity. And Delilah just starts literally crying and just like throws her arms around him, and he just hugs her, and they're just quiet.
Wow.
What?
Oh. I don't think we are needed here anymore.
Indeed. Tatsu turns and walks out the door.
Quick question.
Yeah, go for it.
Can I do like an Arcana check to see what those little runes and symbols are?
Oh, absolutely.
On him?
Like, it's gonna be extra low for you in particular.
Yeah, we'll see.
Like, if you roll, like... Yeah.
Yeah.
The DC for this, for you, for all of the context you've been given, is a 5. He's a lich. That is just
Do I recognize the language?
It's just like draconic, typical
Okay.
language of magic.
So I can read it. Okay.
Yeah. It's literally like just lich binding spells.
Okay.
Even the one that's like over, like from his nose to his mouth, kind of like one of those Asian seals.
Yeah. Okay.
So she's just crying, and Turs sits up, looks around, look very tired looking eyes, looks down and sees Richter. He kind of, huh. You got him, honey. And she cries more. He just hugs her.
Oh.
I assume you all are to thank for this?
Yeah, we may have had a helping hand in this, getting rid of that guy. And Alden just points to the now dead Richter on the floor. My big shiny metal friend here knocked him unconscious.
To
Hard.
be fair, it was Delilah who took the final blow.
And we also took out most of the gang.
Yeah.
Good. Don't worry.
But that doesn't mean another won't fill its place.
Oh,
No, but
I'm sure it will.
Oh, yeah. I have a map detailing gang war locations, it looks like. So we'll hand it over and get.
I don't think we're going to care about any of that. We're We're moving.
Are you packing up the shop and changing places entirely?
I don't know. We have a lot to think about.
Well, I don't speak for all my friends here when I say, there's a lot of valuable stuff in here that you could easily sell quickly, I'm sure. I do, however, speak for all my friends when I say we were happy to help.
It's weird to see a face with no actual lips smile. But he does. You're all the AG, right?
Yes.
Yes, I hold out my badge.
The stories they tell about you are more true than I thought. And finally, getting out of the coffin that has been disguised as an end table this whole fucking time. He's tall. He's tall but thin. He's like Builder and Tatsu tall. Kind of looks down at the carpet that is accepting the blood of this gang member. Oh good. I can make use of that later.
Alton just gives a nervous smile, like, okay.
I don't think we'll be around much longer, but it will take a little bit of time to clean up and move out. Until then, the lot of you are very welcome in this place.
Thank you.
I would like to make one purchase before we go. That mug that you had.
Delilah is now sob laughing. Like, she's like happy crying, and now she's like happy crying and laughing at the same time. And she just goes, just take it. Just take it. That's fine. You can have it.
Haran takes it and then hands it to Alton. Here you go.
So,
Thanks, pal.
you have just acquired a legitimate D&D item that is called a Tankard of Sobriety. It is a wondrous item that you can drink wine, ale, or any other non-magical alcohol beverage poured into it without becoming inebriated. The tankard has no effect on magical liquids or harmful substances such as poison. It is a mug of you can't get drunk.
You've just given an alcoholic the best gift you could have given him.
Yeah, and the best gift we could have gotten because you will never be drunk.
Yeah, you will
and you
never
can drink
be
as
drunk.
much as your little heart desires.
If it matters, it has like
doesn't mean your liver doesn't die.
I think it's the worst gift I could ever give an alcoholic.
You just spend so much money and you don't get anything from it.
Yeah.
It has like a stern face emblazoned on the outside of it.
I can drink
A
all
face of
manners.
disapproval.
I can drink all the rum I want without getting drunk.
Yes, that is exactly what you can do. Go for it.
You know what an alcoholic is, yes?
Oh, I'm painfully aware. I have to accept that now. Also, I can drink all the grog I want.
Yes, you can drink everything all you want. Go for it.
Delilah squeezes her newly alive, risen husband, and like wipes out her eyes and kind of moves over to the shelf of the few minor things that you saw before. Kind of eyes a few of them. Starts basically, there's not very many, there's like 3 more items there, and she starts passing them to people. The first thing she does, she picks up what looks like a smoking pipe and looks around at everybody and meets Tatsu's gaze, passes him It looks like a smoking pipe. All these have little item tags on it, on the little box. It is a pipe of smoke monsters. So while smoking the pipe, you can exhale a puff of smoke that takes the form of a single creature, such as a dragon, or little things like that. It must be small enough to fit in a 1-foot cube.
Oh, the kids are gonna love you.
Party tricks.
Thanks.
To how are we doing this? Yeah. To Builder. She takes a little box. It's actually the similar size to the box you were set to retrieve, but it has like a wand in it. And passes it over, and it's apparently a wand of pyrotechnics. You know exactly what this does, Matt, so I'm not going to read it off. It's fireworks, essentially.
That recharge.
It does recharge. 7 charges.
I love that.
And then lastly, she picks up. It looks like a little orb. Glances around. And her eyes settle on Yasana. And walks up to her. We're not... People like us aren't welcome many places. And she takes your hand and, like, puts this orb into it. And says, if you ever need to find your way. And in your hand is an orb of direction. Which is basically a magical version of a compass. When holding the orb, you'll always be able to determine which way is north. Subtext only functions properly upon the material plane.
Of course.
I feel like that might actually be an important point talking to you guys.
You know.
Where we might end up.
Speaking of finding your way, I don't mean to intrude. I simply wish to offer you this. And Fee will pull from her pocket another like token of Illustrae. It's a sword in the moon. And she will offer one to each of them. It's not much. It certainly won't pay your way anywhere, but if you are leaving and you run into trouble or struggles, anybody with this symbol is going to help you, and there are many shelters that will take you in.
So
simply because of it.
Delilah takes the little thing and kind of looks like puzzled at it, like she's not sure, and looks over to Turs. Turs takes one look at it and is like, has one of those like, oh, looks on his face, and like, I can see why you joined up, and it looks like you're doing good work. Thank you. And kind of like pats Delilah on the shoulder as if reassuring her that this is actually a good thing. And she just kind of goes with it, and she just basically goes, it's been a day, and she just sits down. We have a lot to talk about. I will let the guild know that this has been marked as complete. Thank you. Thank you so much. And she just like grabs Turs' hand. It's bony as hell, and her hand could totally crush his. And it's trying to, but he doesn't seem to mind.
Builder reaches down and grabs Richter and puts his corpse back on his shoulder and looks to Turs and Delilah and says, I'm assuming you don't need this.
I mean, I could use it. Couldn't hurt to have another hand around the place while we clean up.
Your call.
If you don't mind. And he goes like, and on, before you can even get it off his back, the very dead gunshot Richter pulls himself off of your back and like zombie-like waddles over and like bows its head in front of Turs, the undead hating bigot, essentially, now turned into a zombie.
I cannot think of
Sweet
a
irony.
more
And he quietly
fitting
says,
end.
and Turs quietly says, the line that none of you fucking got. Welcome to the party, Richter. This way. And leads him off. It's a line from Total Recall. Welcome to the party, Richter. See the party, Richter. Come on. I'm just stealing my names.
It's been way too long since I've seen that.
Yeah. Never
Good,
seen it.
good. You won't get the references until they happen. Sorry, Builder.
I apologize if I caused you any undue extra stress. But I've been where you've been, and I know that emotion can take you to places that are hard to come back from. If you need assistance in your move, if you want to feel a little more safe because of who you two are in this place, let me know when you're leaving and I'll personally take you where you want to go.
She just like nods repeatedly and tries to keep her eyes dry. There's a little more movement coming from outside. There's a little more like traffic and foot traffic going on out. Things just like the city seems to be like moving more again, where it was kind of quiet before. And Turs just says, we can't thank you enough. It was, we decided that we should keep the phylactery in an anti-magic box. Well, he kind of struggles for a second, and then Delilah speaks up. He's like, if I wasn't around to open the box, he didn't want to come back. Thank you all.
That is the strangest yet sweetest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. I love it. I am here for it.
Shut up, Dalton.
Support your love.
And Turs looks down and goes, thanks, little guy, I guess.
Fee will look across at him and say, his name's Big Toe.
No, my name is Alton Goodbarrel.
I'll remember that. Both of those names. Excuse us, please. We have some...
We'll get out of your hair, indeed.
Absolutely. Yep.
Yeah.
He begins to shoot them.
Yes.
Come on, Richter.
As everybody leaves, Tatsu's gonna hang back for a moment,
Okay.
and turn, and he's like, he waits for the door to close, and he's like, may I please ask you a question?
Is there either one of the two that you are asking?
I'm facing names.
Turs?
Curse, yes, thank you.
He stops and turns and looks at you. He got this weird, like, grandfatherly look about him, even though he's mostly skull.
The beginning of this mission, I thought I knew what you were going through, but seeing as this being revealed,
You see, and a tear just kind of rolls down his cheek, and it's like,
is it, when would it be too late to perhaps bring someone back?
Turs takes a big breath. It depends. Easiest is within the hour, and it gets progressively harder after that. If it has passed 30 days, you need to change the laws of time and reality for that.
Upon hearing that, he just breaks down, just weeping. Then it is far too late. Thank you.
And they both just kind of stand there, not saying anything.
He adjusts himself and tries to calm down the tears and turns his eye and says, I hope your love lasts in eternity. And he leaves the door.
Thunk. Leaving the two reunited. There. There we go. I have to push several buttons to get things to do what I want. So you're out on the street. First end of the first, potentially, the first real mission for the AG. Probably won't be too long before you guys get, notifications that your bank accounts are increasing by 400 gold that Delilah Gorse put up for this.
Did you guys notify the Hell Knights?
No. We're going to do that later.
Sure, we tell the guild about the weapons and armor available to them at the warehouse.
Did
The
you
Hell
secure
Knights.
the warehouse?
Yes.
Then I don't worry about it.
So,
We might want to hurry in case anyone gets the inkling that the gang's not there.
Oh, don't worry. There's still the doorbell protocol.
there is that. So as you guys move to go and do that and like get the final cleaning and like maybe work on the Hell Knights or something, I'm gonna ask Fee specifically to make a quick perception check before we wrap this one up.
No.
We got a 15. Not too bad. The street has kind of picked up a little bit, and there's more people going, and like a lot of people are like avoiding you because you're a big, obviously armed group of adventurers and stuff. Fee is kind of always in the thick of it, but there is a brief jostle, like bump against you, Fee, and you hear a feminine voice go, "Oh, I'm sorry," and turn to go. With 15, you see that it very clearly, dark skin, long ears, long white hair, and just gives you a knowing smile and keeps walking. Hey, Raid! Wow, this is fantastic. But we're at real dramatic point. So, Fee, as you note that, and you do make your perception check, you notice that there is a little strip of paper that has been palmed into your hand. As this very clearly drow walks away. Do you look at it?
Yeah, Fee will drop into the like middle of their group, right? If we're all kind of bunched together walking. She's gonna Assassin's Creed blend in with them, just to give herself a moment to read that note.
Okay. So you open it up, and sorry, you guys raided it in right before the end. You guys are walking back to the warehouse. You open the note, and it's written in Elven, specifically in like the Dark Elven style, and it reads as thus: Liletta. Come to the following star coordinates within 24 hours and turn yourself in, or your little musical goblin friend will never make it to his concert. He's safe, but just for now. Cal misses you. And that's where we're gonna end the fucking episode.
Let him go!
What the hell?
That fuck is in character. Everybody hears that.
That fuck.
Like, different times, and it's just like, fuck.
No.
B, what's wrong?
Do I have time, DM?
We
to tell
can
them
have
what's wrong?
brief seconds. We're gonna have cliffhanger ending. Cliffhanger. You got a good way to end it?
Give me a second.
On the spot.
You need a one-liner. Come on.
My past is back to bite us in the shiny metal ass.
Wait, I've got a thing for that.
Damn it! I knew I'd be a problem.
Oh, we're all going to be a problem
And
at one
maybe
point or another, I'm
that
sure.
implies why the episode's chapter is what it is now.
2 weeks.
Yep.
2 weeks.
Yep. It's gonna be a little bit.
But
you guys did it! You guys did it!
Did we level up?
You guys are actually quite close. This is not the end of chapter 2.
Damn it!
This is not the end of chapter 2, but you're very, very close. Perhaps, if we deal with this, if we deal with this, maybe you guys will hit level 3.
Yeah, can we deal with it by letting the goblin die? No! Absolutely not!
And it's dealt with.
Well, I would like to point out that only one of us has a goblin fetish. It's not a fetish. It's a little. It's a little bit of a fetish.
It's kind of fetishy, dude.
On D&D Galactic.
Well, damn, that was a real good one, guys. I'm glad we played longer, because that definitely was longer than we had intended on going, but I'm glad we got it in. So, bookkeeping for everybody else. 2 weeks we're at least going to have off. And then we'll be back to, we at least have, I think it's like 3 games that we'll be able to do before I completely lose my mind on my work shift, because I have like a month solid. It's going to be a lot of pain. It's going to be a lot of pain, but...
Damn you and your adult responsibilities.
That felt good. That felt real good.
Mm-hmm.
Dog!
Fantastic.
Yeah. He's gonna have some splaining to do.
Oh, I'm in so much trouble. Orko,
After I gave you a chain sword and everything.
Yup. Been real good friends so far.
Vroom, vroom, motherfucker.
So,
I'm a good person!
So, because we're actually about to scoot, and we're going to take a little bit of break, everybody here, I'm going to use this little function here and do this. But we are actually going to go around, and for this last bit, character alphabetical order. Who are you? How you been? And where can everybody find you? Starting with our wonderful friend Alton Goodbarrel.
Hi everyone, I'm Alton Goodbarrel. Otherwise, my actual person is Bruce Demon Rage. I'm getting a little ahead of myself here because I'm on the spot.
Yep. Emotional game.
Good. I'm also slightly emotionally damaged now by what just occurred.
Emotional damage.
You're emotionally damaged. You just wait.
Gorko's in danger, and you guys want to leave him.
You don't know that.
We don't know that yet. We don't know that
No,
yet.
y'all don't know that yet. You don't know that Gorko's in danger.
I mean, I don't know that in character, but I'm still.
I'm gonna say the episode ended on "oh fuck." That's what it was.
Yep. You can find me on Twitch at Bruce_Demon Rage, as is in the chat.
Yep.
Thank you, Todd, for making that.
They're all in the chat.
Really helpful. I'm trying to get my life together so I can stream, but lots of adult responsibilities / my health comes first.
That's true. That's true.
Stop dying.
Oh, you're my best friend. You wouldn't leave me, right?
Big
Absolutely not. I'm not leaving.
No, we're gonna fucking leave. We're gonna tie him down and leave him.
Next, alphabetically, Builder. Who are you, sir? How you been?
Oh,
Where can folks
hi.
find you?
I'm good. I'm Builder. I am played by me. I'm tired. It's a long night.
It's real long for you.
Sorry.
I don't stream yet, but maybe soon will. A different game, another time, another place. But for now, you can find me here as Builder, the totally normal Warforged with nothing special going on in my past. And, I'm not helping you save this goblin. I'm just telling you that right now.
Fantastic. A person who may or may not have put everyone in this situation. Fee! Who are you? How you been? Where can folks find you? You mad that I used the character hooks that you created? Yep.
I know. I'm mad that you do it when you cut me off.
It's literally his favorite thing to do.
Yep. You gotta make people want to see the next episode, man. I work in TV.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
Gotta make the players continually come back.
I stream here on Twitch every Friday, times in between. And I play Fiera, and Fiera's a very good person. She's a drow cleric whose very secret, very hidden past life is coming back to meet her new adventuring friends. The very thing that she literally prayed to her goddess would not happen.
I think your goddess was on vacation that day.
Oh my god, no. She literally spoke to me and she was like, "You'll be fine. You're a good person."
Hits the answer
Yeah,
machine.
as she's watching her soap
lot.
operas. Yeah, she's sitting there watching her soap operas like, yep, okay, it's gonna happen. Yep, don't worry about it.
She said you'll be fine. She didn't say it wouldn't come back to fuck you. She said you'll be fine.
Speaking of knowledge like that, Haran, tell everyone who you are.
What?
Alphabetical order, baby.
What? But the transition.
I don't know.
Okay. I'm Seamus. I'm playing Haran Stone Chipper, the completely actually good dwarf artificer.
I'm sorry, what are you?
Actual good. One does not need to run from one's past if one has not done anything.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. No Past.
Oh, no. Past.
Well,
When you said actually good, you meant self-righteous.
No.
Okay, listen, child.
Child.
You don't get to talk, Mr. I'm 15.
Oh, I will put you over my knee and show you child. Anyway.
Okay, well, that actually is a great transition.
No, and I am on the side of fuck that goblin. Let's say Fee through that goblin.
We don't have the fetish. We don't fuck the goblin.
No. Okay,
I
fine.
also met Child, the demon dragon child, who
God damn it.
talked really big for a 15.
Tatsu, you're up. Who are you?
Offended.
For our audience.
I'm offended.
Fantastic. Go on.
I'm Bloodgear of Bloodgear Games. Gonna try to get streaming more soon. We have more games to play, but I am playing Tatsumasa Kuroda, and the Dragonborn Samurai. And he's 15, out on his own, not quite sure what's going on. The real world's kicking him in the ass and shooting him in the back and stabbing him in the shoulder.
Destroy toilets.
But but with the help of his friends, he's getting through it.
And stop dying. Stop dying.
I'm trying.
I'm the tank. I'm the tank, not you. You stay outside of melee.
You can't do that. You can't do that. He's a fighter.
You have reach. Stand back a bit.
I'm sorry,
Hey, gotta-
all our stuff is more than 10 feet away. And
Mr.
I might add that though I was down twice, I was a badass in doing it.
Both times.
Mr. Natural 20 on throwing his fucking sword
Yep.
at
That was
something.
good.
That.
It was good. He's Tatsu's the preacher. And last and
Then he
certainly not least, wonderful wife, please tell them who you are. How's it going?
I am Jen, or Tia Noir on Twitch. Don't have much of an online presence, really. I'm just here for the ride. Just your, more neutral-aligned, harmless little warlock.
Oh, yeah.
That doesn't really give a shit about this goblin either.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah.
Nobody
He has a band now. They can help him.
He has a band now.
Not a bunch of warriors.
You don't know that.
He's a warrior. What's
Yeah.
to assume that they're for companions or not? Just saying.
So
Oh, band capture. I'm just saying.
that's D&D Galactic, guys. I'm gonna these videos will be available on my YouTube. Easy to find. There's a thing. Wait, I have that. YouTube. There it is. There's my YouTube. And if you didn't see this whole thing and you actually want to go back and see how this nonsense worked out, that's how you do it. So,
Can you do that again
yeah.
with the green screen, Haran?
What?
Can you do that again, but like with the green screen, please?
No.
No. Please. Give
Oh,
it to me.
Thank all of you for watching. Thank you for the raid. Do appreciate that a lot. And thank you, players, whom I make this game for playing with me. It is an honor, and I love sharing these stories with you guys and your weird goblin antics.
We can
To
do
be
with
clear,
a little less
it's like
goblin.
one
yeah,
guy,
we're
goblin
good on the
antics.
goblin antics. Thank you.